Hello.
From Nasty Dog with the 33-month tier 1 sub.
Hello.
Alrighty. We are back! Hello, everyone! I know we were only gone for like, a couple, couple minutes, 30 minutes or so, but let me tell you, stressful. Because I got the game downloaded. That was the easy part. But hello there. Hi there, Sir Dragon. Welcome to the stream. Bone, thank you so much for the resub of 33 months. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know why it's doing that kind of a problem, like while we're doing the what's-a-magoozy. Hey, congratulations, Sir Dragon, for being first to the stream as well. None of you else. It's a Zeebs. It is a Zeebs, Max. It is a Zeebs. But yeah, so I was able to get the game downloaded. Yay for me. But one of the things that I was actually having a struggle with, and I don't have a really good tested solution for it yet, is the fact that the game, like, when it was running on full screen, it would freeze. It doesn't freeze on windowed mode. Now, I don't want it running like full screen, and I don't want it on window mode. I want it on like borderless full screen. However, it does not have that as an option. No idea why. So, I was able to do a little bit of Googling and found out, oh, there's something you can turn off on Windows 10 and Windows 11 devices so that it does run in full screen, but it doesn't do any optimization nonsense, which I think is fucking ludicrous. So this game, Mafia 3, which I feel like is what Mafia 1's Definitive Edition is based off of, might have a few problems. We'll see how it is. Is this going to be the game that frustrates me? Who knows? Also, why is there 2 big DJs in the, There's doubles! There's doubles for some reason, for whatever reason. Why are there 2 of you in here?
Nani?
Like, look, Sir Dragon, big DJ, Okay, yeah, there's 2 big DJs now, for whatever reason. Yeah, you've already checked your himbo rating, because, technically speaking, this is, like, we did a stream, like, back at the beginning of the day, and, you know, we went through it, we got Mafia 2 done, and we got it done just before 6 o'clock. We got it done at, like, 5 o'clock, 5:20. So I decided, hey, since I normally do a stream at, like, you know, 6 p.m., it's an alright himbo rating there, Bone. Since, also, very cute emote, profile icon there, Bone. I love it. It's fantastic. But yeah, since we got the game done before 6 p.m., and I thought, like, Mafia 3 is going to be a little bit of an open world, and apparently have, like, more, like, side missions and taking over territories and such, it might actually be a good idea to try and get something of a start in Mafia 3 tonight. And you himbo too hard today. Did you? Oh, Bone! Weight loss journey. You weren't here for the start of it, but weight loss journey. I woke up today at 97 kilograms flat. I am under 100 kilograms, like, you know, well and truly under 100 kilograms, and I'm still on my, like, shake diet. Two meals of my day are with a shake, but then one of my meals has to be, like, 350 calories or less. So I've got U-Foods for those meals, and then tomorrow night is trivia night, so I'm gonna have a salad at the trivia party because, you know, there's a Thai beef salad or something like that. So, yay! I am now under 97 kilograms. I can fit in a medium-sized shirt and comfortably in a large. My jeans are now down to a 34-inch waist. I think it's 34-inch. The number says 34. I don't know if it's 34 inches or some other unit of metric that I do not understand. But yay, I am down shirt sizes, I am down pants sizes, the belt, I'm able to put more, I'm able to, like, you know, clip to like more of the holes. It is it's a pretty good, decent time. And this was all when I, like, you know, 2 weeks ago during Easter Sunday, I ate too much food. So I was able to recover from that in, like, you know, 4 or 5 days. So then that way, when we got to Sunday this week, so, you know, the Sunday that just happened, Yeen Day, I was able to get down to 97.95, which was really good. I did a little bit of exercise. I caught up on some TV shows. I caught up on some Monster Hunter Wilds on the side. And yeah, so this is where I am now, which is pretty decent. So yeah. Enough about me. We all want to see if this will work. Hang on a second. I need to close a few tabs because... Also, most importantly, when I go into this game, I cannot... If I alt-tab into... If I alt-tab into OBS and such like that, all my screens are going to flicker and such like that. There's going to be some rendering lag. There's going to be some encoding lag. There's going to be all sorts. This game is not optimized. So it is going to be what it is. Also, Jesus Christ, Fox Macro. Oh, Mafia 3, how I love this FOD game. Hello there, my disturbed demons. Glad to see you're here before I go to sleep. So yeah, so we are gonna go into Mafia 3. So, we're gonna go for an medium difficulty and a low aim assistance. We're not using keyboard and mouse, we're using a controller because, you know, there's normally racing and such. Hopefully the music is actually paused in the YouTube thingamadiggies. Fox Macro just shaking their ass in my chat. Mafia III takes place in a fictionalized version of the American South in 1968. We sought to create an authentic and immersive experience that captures this very turbulent time and place, including depictions of racism. We find the racist beliefs, language, and behaviors of some characters in the game abhorrent, but believe it is vital to include these depictions in order to keep Lincoln Clay's story. Most importantly, we felt that to not include this very real and shameful part of our past would have been offensive to the millions who faced, and still face, bigotry, discrimination, racism, wasn't able to read all of it, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot of racist shit going off because it's based in the American South.
A modern city with traditional Southern values.
But I'm gonna be real with you. That's not this isn't a fictionized America by having, you know, racist, you know, thingamadiggies. That's real America. The fictionalized part of America is that we're gonna be playing, you know, a black man in, you know, New Bordeaux, which is not a real city, and, you know, do a huge upset in the Mafia thingamadigi and not get federal government repercussions for it.
Sal Marcano had no idea what he was going to unleash.
New Bordeaux. Safe. Family-oriented fun. Make it your
You just gone watching Gundam Requiem for Vengeance. I have no idea what that is. But that sounds like a pretty cool,
But when Lincoln
It uses the N-word. Okay. Can I play this game then if it still says Mafia 2? Okay, I thought I fixed that. I thought I changed that. Did it not change? Give me a minute, No, it says Mafia 3. Give it a refresh. My thingamadigi says Mafia 3 right now. Yeah, it still says Mafia 3. So, serious question then. It says, yeah, cool, awesome. Sir Dragon just needs to refresh their screen or what have you. But yeah, serious question then. Lincoln Clay is the most badass man of all time. I will have to play it to see it. I have not played Mafia 3 before. I am very thankful that you've warned me about the N-word going to be dropped a number of times. Now comes the real question. Twitch, am I going to get in trouble because I'm not saying it? This video game is saying it. And as, you know, Hangar 13 Studios pointed out, people were saying that back during the 1960s of America, especially deep in the South and what have you. So, you know, please don't ban me. I do not agree with, you know, racist, discriminatory views and what have you. Despite this accent, I am not one of those kinds of Americans. I'm one of the new age America, where, you know, we're all for equal rights and trans rights and, you know, fuck RFK Jr. because I'm on the spectrum, and how dare he make it sound like as if I'm just, you know, a fucking disease. Fuck that guy. So, I'm sure it's allowed with Twitch. Cool, awesome. Hopefully I don't get banned. But if I do, this is going to be a very funny reason as to why, because it's going to have to be one of those very fun explanations of, I did not see it on their banned list.
Clay went after the mob, he inflicted more damage than all the wars and hurricanes combined.
I wonder what's with, like, the little extra tick on the right there for the 3.
Lincoln's mother abandoned him in 1947, a couple of years after he was born. His mother, I heard she was Dominican. I always figured his father
Parish
was white,
priest.
maybe even Italian. Not that it mattered. Back then, if you look black, you black. Same as today, I suppose. He stayed at the orphanage until 1958.
Okay.
Now, when did you meet Lincoln Clay? 1966. I was running Black Ops out of Laos on behalf of the CIA. He was loaned out to me via joint CIA-DOD task force.
He was a quiet boy. Good boy.
2 Purple Hearts, a Bronze Star, and the Distinguished Service Cross. He served his country with honor and distinction.
After the city closed the orphanage, he fell in with Sammy Robinson. Sammy ran the black mob over in Delray Hollow. I can't say I approve, but orphan colored boys didn't have a lot of options back then. Boys like Lincoln, the ones who've been abandoned.
Oh no, there's gonna be stuttering.
For a place to belong.
Oh, it's gonna be Mafia 1 all over again.
Thing is, once that's lost, you can never get it back again. When he returned from the war, Lincoln ended back up over at Sammy's. Now Sammy owed the Italian mob a whole lot of money, and he needed Lincoln's help. It's a damn shame what happened.
To be fair, I don't care for the opinion of a man with literal brain worms. Oh, it's just one... Well, actually, fun fact, it was one worm, and it fucking died. So, this is a man with less brain than most people at this point. Most likely. I'm not a doctor, so... And, you know, unlike him, I will not have my medical opinion told to me without a doctor.
I ever heard. Using real money to rob the feds.
Well, hell, man, not like this is our cash. This all came from Scaletta. Besides, peanuts compared to what we're gonna haul out of there.
Is everything we need to burn?
It's a 6-episode thingamadiggy of Zaku pilots fighting off the Gundam. You get to the conflict from the Zeon side and the fear of seeing an unstoppable mobile suit from the Zaku pilot perspective. Ah, okay. Sign of the Times has been successfully installed. Will be available once Lincoln has assembled his crew. Will be available once Lincoln has assembled his crew. Once Lincoln has assembled his crew. Alright.
Pick up the keys.
So, right now, so the display settings, so right now it was at like 30 frames. Let's try and go for 60. It's set to optimal right now. Turn off motion blur. Screen borders. Alright. Adjust the rectangle to the optimal... Oh, ding, dong. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, texture quality is high. So yeah, we're gonna keep the frames. And then let me just adjust that a touch. And then audio. The master volume is going to be more like a 6. And the music volume is going to be a 5. Dialogue at a 9. Sound effects at a 7. Cinematics at a 10. High dynamic range. Audio window focus is on. And is on stereo. Well, this game is full screen, so... Subtitles is on, which is good. Tutorial is on. Pause window. Disable launcher is... Actually, no. Disable launcher, let's turn that on. Because there's no point to that launcher going forward. And we can't really do any adjustments to the controllers from here. Alright, so we need to get the... We need to pick up the keys.
Still not sure about leaving him like this.
He came through with the truck just like we asked. He the greasest partner to make it look good. If you got doubts, why take the chance?
Yeah.
Alright then, that's that. Goddamn.
Did not realize that was an option. And I feel kind of bad for it. But, hey, maybe they should not have, you know... They could have probably have gotten these outfits without... Oh, please, god damn it with the stuttering.
You got the keys so you can drive.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Cool, I'm not covered in blood. Get in the armored truck. Yeah, the armored truck is stuck. So, I guess going out via this way. Come on. There we go.
It's hot. It's cool. It's WVC.
Nice. Not a 10 chance that dude was mega racist. That is true.
Up our asses. My old man wanted us to keep one of the guards alive, help throw the feds off the trail.
Like you said, I take a chance. Besides, if I learn anything from being over in Nam, someone's willing to flip sides once, they're probably willing to do it a second time. Fuck you in the process.
So answer me this. What's the craziest thing you saw over there?
You don't want to know.
Hell, man, I'm a taxpayer. I got the right to know how my money's being spent.
Georgie Marcano pays taxes.
Damn right I do. That's how they got Al Capone, and I ain't going to prison for no fucking tax bill. Huh. So come on, you gonna answer the question or what?
We on the coast of Quang Nai, evacuating the civvies for Charlie overran everything. Anyway, we getting him onto a medical ship, and this woman walks up. She got a baby in one hand and the leash to a pig in the other. She starts up the ramp, and the MP stops her, tells her, you can only bring one thing on board. So she tosses the baby into the water. MP goes ape, tells someone dive in after the kid, starts screaming at the woman, wants to know what the fuck she's thinking. You know what she says to him? She says, I can always have another baby.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna tell me a story about some gook getting his dick blown off or something. I mean, god damn.
It's not a fault. But not like you think. Conditions over there, man. Jesus Christ. One day you're raising cattle, tending your rice. Next day everything bombed flat. You put people up against the wall, they will do anything to survive.
That better been one delicious fucking pig.
I don't think it mattered about the pig. That's still horrendous. But there's one mission in particular that's definitely worth playing. Noted. Is it a side mission? It's almost like war is bad. War is bad! Like, we kind of picked up on that ever since World War II. Well, World War II we still glorify as, like, you know, America was in the right and what have you, because, you know, it's very easy to agree with that when the opposing side was, when the opposing side was fucking Nazis and fascism, where it's like, there is no, like, nuance to that opposition. Whereas, as we learned in the Vietnam War, the reasons for us going into Vietnam are not the strongest reasons, and it doesn't help that, you know, there was no fucking chill when America went to Vietnam.
Keen on you waltzing around with that piece of yours.
I'll just leave it under the seat.
So, yeah. Due to, like, you know, the fact that the Vietnam War was way more publicized than World War II was, there was, you know, going to be the case of we were going to very much figure out how the sausage was made, and there are vegans out there. Never mind that I clipped another car there. Agent Orange, mines, carpet bombs. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. America didn't lose to, like, you know, random farmers or any of that kind of nonsense. Americans lost to a North Vietnam army who had been fighting wars with the French back when the French were the strongest army and, you know, greatest military intelligence until World War II. And they were able to go toe-to-toe with the French. That's not a small nonsense. The only reason the French had such a problem during World War II is because, you know, after the Treaty of Versailles and you know, Germany was able to do some really crazy fucked up shit, and then a blitzkrieg went off, so the normal techniques that France was, you know, really good at and what have you weren't going to be able to give them the absolute win that they would have. Look up France history prior to World War II, and they are really good at siege warfare and all kinds of nonsense going off around Europe. There are more examples of France doing better than the other countries than England succeeding against France. Anywhoosies. So, Vietnam, the North Viet Cong and what have you, highly technical with their guerrilla warfare and had a crazy wild network. America has no fucking skill in that. They went through an American Civil War, where in that Civil War, they thought that, you know, superior firepower and all that kind of nonsense would be enough to, like, suppress the South and such, but turns out, just because, America was founded off of, like, you know, the right to bear arms and freedom of speech and militia forces and what have you, doesn't actually mean you know good counteragencies against militia forces and, you know, small spread out units and what have you. So, yeah, fast forward, Vietnam, they try and go into Vietnam, which needed highly technical specialized roles, and they tried going into it very much like World War II, which, you know, wasn't really gonna work. So, yeah. I still remember how Vietnamese would drop pamphlets onto African-American soldiers with it asking, why are you fighting for a country that doesn't even treat you like human? Yeah. There's all so yeah, so Vietnam wasn't like just, oh, a couple of Americans getting bested by people with sticks in the mud. It's like, no, Vietnam has been able to exist on its own for this long amount of time, and you're trying to get in there and, you know, fuck around with, like, its, you know, political landscape and what have you without a clear understanding of their political landscape besides it's red and that's it. Yeah, some people are going to be a little bit upset about that, and you weren't going to make it look good when you tried going through it. So, overall, don't fuck with the Vietnamese.
Some of these fellas might get a little rough.
So America's like that one person on a team building exercise that just takes credit for everything? No, America's not... Okay. America is the fucking jock. They will do something very well, but only if you do enough training on them. They are not... Like, here's the... And, you know, there's probably military intelligence people that could probably explain to you, like, the actual history of how America fights in its wars and such. Because, to be real with you, the way that America fights in their wars right now, or, you know, at least back when it wasn't being run by, you know, Donald Trump, and for the last 20 years has been kind of a shit show overall. Well, actually, not even 20 years. Just 10 years. In the last 10 years, they've kind of operated entirely differently to how they were 10 years ago. And before then, they've operated entirely differently to what they were 20 years ago. And before then, they operated entirely differently from what they did 40 years ago. Like, point is, the American army is kind of, like, they're kind of crazy. There is examples of, like, military generals that are like, one of the greatest dangers of American armies is that not even the American upper echelon will understand how the army functions. So trying to create a counter strategy before their strategy is near impossible. Which, you know, kind of hilarious that's how some people thought of America at one point, of that guy is so crazy that he doesn't even know what he's going to do next. How the fuck are we supposed to counter him without, you know, exceeding firepower? I'm glad they didn't resort to atomic bombs. Oh, fun fact. During the Korean War, I'm trying to remember the general, I think it was MacArthur or something like that. General MacArthur wanted to drop like 33 atomic warheads across Korea. He thought it would be a very good idea to drop atomic warheads during that Korean War while, you know, working alongside other United Nation armies and shit. Thankfully, the president was there and was sort of like, that might seem like a bit too many bombs. Let's not do that. General MacArthur, thank you. So, yeah.
The only thing I care about.
America, fucking crazy with their war. And absolutely crazy when you give them carte blanche on destruction.
I say something about being hot, that's when we make our move.
All right.
Here we go.
Put your IDs up to the glass.
We're part of the Boeing crew.
What the fuck's this shitheel doing here?
Oh,
Affirmative action. You know how it is.
Old country is spinning around a goddamn toilet.
well, fuck you too, sir.
You can follow me. As for you, go on and grab those bags off the truck. You'll be carrying them to the burn room. How much y'all bring in?
$238,546. Small bills mostly.
I'll let Miss Gale call up to your office when we're done. She'll confirm the delivery.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely terrible gentleman.
You need to check that scatter gun. You packing anything?
Still in training.
Good. One less goddamn thing for me to worry about.
Oh, really?
On the way out. Burn room's down in the cellar. This way. I ain't seen y'all around these parts before.
Y'all's over in Georgia for a while. He just got out the service.
My cousin's been trying to get on here for over a year now. Was in the Navy for 2 tours, got medals falling out of his ass. Government tells him thanks, but no thanks.
That's a crock of shit if I ever heard one.
Sad day when a God-fearing white man can't get a job. It ain't your nigga who staggers in
Oh.
the spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't exactly open the door. My hands are full. Also, how's you like Mafia 2? I missed you finishing it. It went well. We finished the game. It performed beautifully, absolutely fantastic. And now we're going through Mafia 2, and it's being an absolute terrible time because it's stuttering right now.
Didn't know y'all held that much gold.
Washington's been shuffling around on account of the war. It's here, and it gets sent to Dallas, and it comes back. It doesn't make a lick of goddamn sense.
So yeah, so there's these moments of stuttering that you'll notice. Right I imagine I'm gonna have it happen again. Right about... Hang on.
Put those bags on the table there.
Never done this detail before. Figured it'd be bigger.
That gets the job done. Only time there's a problem is when the flue clogs up.
Fuck, that's some heat right there.
Used to use coal for it, but a year or so back we switched over to oil. Maintains a more consistent flame.
Here's some guy come around the house trying to switch me over to oil. Told him I wasn't interested.
What?
Neither till I saw this. At least with oil, we don't get soot all over the goddamn place.
Oh, yeah! Oh, there's the stuttering right there. Hell yeah.
Asshole. We need to move. Danny and Ellis should be coming up any time now.
Is there a way for me to throw you in here to burn you? No, there isn't. Damn.
You take care of those guards. Keep your ass down. You don't want them getting a drop on us.
I know what the fuck I'm doing.
You know that house we've been renting out? Called over there last night. Told them I wanted to sell it. Told them they needed to be out in 2 weeks. And the man, his name's John, starts laying into me, saying the lease gives them the right to a 30-day notice.
Yeah, the leash should. You're not about to, you know, ruin someone's day. Switching weapons, left bumper, or use and hold to select, and then quick swapping is like that. Okay, cool. Oh boy, yep. There's gonna be stuttering here and there. So there's Mafia 3, and then there's Mafia Definitive Edition. So I'm kind of curious, maybe Mafia 3 from GOG will run better. But we don't know, because it doesn't have, like, the DLC and all that kind of nonsense.
Well, I'll be damned. All right, go for it, Godzilla.
Okay. That's a lot more money than what we got last time.
Once these boys punch through that drill, we're gonna start throwing this down.
Yep, freezing once again. What?
You triggered the fucking alarm? Shit, I didn't notice this cage was on a different system. All right, we're gonna hold off the guards until Danny's done drilling. Hey.
It is a lot of green.
Sipping Time sponsored by B1G_DJ.
If you're using a troll, you can use aim assist. Yep, I'm familiar.
Only way we walk out of here is if we get the weapons stored in that armory.
Oh, okay, we can only have so many. Pry open. Alright, cool.
Give me that damn thing.
Oh my god, it looked like he got shot in the face. The music! Yes, the music! New gear acquired. Expose the lock, move until the green is in the zone. Pull the lock, press X when the indicator is in the green. There we go. And we got ourselves a big gun over here. And we got ourselves some health over here. Yep, this is very much... They use this system to get definitive edition of Mafia 1 in place.
Shit, man, these guys ain't fucking around.
Face way worse than this over in Nam. Little smoke don't mean shit. Stay close to the vault. Watch for the drill. I'll deal with these.
Well, Sammy had men all over the place. One of them
Did you see it?
And stole the uniforms Georgie Marcano and Lincoln Clay wore on the day of the robbery.
Assistant Director of Criminal Enterprise.
Janitor at the Federal Reserve, and he provided a rough layout. The robbery of the Federal Reserve was timed perfectly, and none of it would have been possible without the involvement of Sammy Robinson, Lincoln Clay, and the rest of the black mob.
You know what it needs? A flashback? Oh my god, it gave me a flashback. A week before Mardi Gras. So, no doubt, we're doing this mission during Mardi Gras to try and, you know, spread the police thin.
Vietnam? That's right. I was a Marine in the Pacific. You take it from me. Just because you're home doesn't mean you're back. You understand?
Yeah.
People around here, they don't get it.
Did you see it?
Never will.
Yeah, I see the flashback, Sir Dragon. You're still wearing shorts and shirts. Or are you keeping things... Or are things getting too cold? No, I'm still wearing... I've always worn jeans. I've never worn shorts. Oh. Lag.
Sorry I'm late. Got caught up crossing the bridge.
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my stepbrother, Lincoln Clay. You seen him? He used to get ticked off if you were even a minute late.
Kiss my ass.
There he is.
Ugh, excuse me. That was...
How was the trip?
Being as how this is the first time in 4 years and somebody telling me where to go, what to do, or how to do it, it was fucking great.
For now, at least. Someone's definitely gonna tell him what to do.
Man, don't even get me started on Pops. He used to pull his head out his ass.
Same as ever then.
Brother, you have no
Also, they're drinking and driving, are they?
Good. Just like I left her.
Man, even I know not to fuck around with your car.
All right, come on. I'm ready to go home.
Alright, here we go. Set a route, press A on your destination, press X to show chapters, press X to thingamadiggy. Cool, so... Ding. Objectives, nice.
So Sammy's doing all right?
Ever since we got your telegram about coming home, he's been climbing the walls. What if the plane crashes? What if the train's delayed? What if they call him back? And he goes stand in front of the kitchen window and sip his whiskey like he was expecting you to come strolling up the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Don't say nothing about me telling you that.
I won't.
He'll be fine once he sees you. Ever since Mama Hell, you know how he gets.
Yeah, quite a bit of stuttering. They were chill about drinking back in the 50s and 60s. I'm pretty sure this is the 80s, police awareness. Yep, cool.
You remember Marty and Ron Langford?
Sure.
They moved up to Empire Bay a year or so after you shipped out. Started selling weed. They call and ask me if I want some. I say sure. It's free money as far as I'm concerned. Anyhow, a month back, Marty drops me a line and says they're moving into heroin, that they're looking for a partner down around these parts.
Can't imagine Sammy was too keen on that.
I never told him about the weed. That ain't nothing to nobody. But this, I gotta talk to him about. I ain't said more than 3 words and he's yelling about the feds. How we don't need J. Edgar up our asses and what the fuck am I thinking? Selling dope with kids running around the neighborhood. We ain't selling no dope to no children.
Like they got any money to begin with. Fucking around aside, heroin's pretty serious shit.
Enough with the lagging.
Nah, we're running.
Says it takes place in 1960. Oh, okay, so it is 1968.
Cut.
Shit, man, I know what's what. That's why I'm talking to Georgie about it.
There's no way Sal's gonna go along with that.
Georgie says he can keep his old man from fighting out. We'll still clear the hollow in Frisco, just selling the French Wall. George's Uncle Lou won't say shit as long as we give him a taste of the action.
I don't know, man. George is a cool cat and all, but heroin ain't the kiddie pool.
Come in on it with us. I bet he'd agree to a 3-way split.
I don't know. I kind of need to lay low a bit, figure some things out.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, you're about to rob a Federal Reserve in about a week, so I think you didn't really do a lot of thinking, did you?
Once you get settled in, I was thinking we could go to this new club in the French Ward. Maybe double date it.
Well, who the hell am I gonna go with? Your great Aunt Beatrice?
Oh, God. I ever tell you I accidentally saw her without a shirt once?
Oh.
That woman has the droopiest, nastiest tits I've ever seen.
It is going to be a shame dealing with the stuttering, that's for sure.
Yeah, like that was a fucking accident.
Hey, man, fuck you. I was damn lucky to walk away from that one. Anyway, you'll go with Regine.
Regine?
Believe me, once you see her, you're gonna want to dig right in.
Matter of fact.
She got half the guys in the hollow sniffing around, asking her out. Turns them all down. She's only got eyes for you, Lincoln Clay.
Fuck you.
Wait and see. Come on, we're going through the front. I ain't having your wall here, I ask you the back door.
Look who I found panhandling out in front of the train station.
Pleasure, man.
Welcome back, baby.
Boy, I send you to bring Lincoln Clay home. Not the big nigger who ate him.
Well, shit, old man. I finally went somewhere they knew how to cook.
Welcome home, son. How are you?
I'll be better once I get some of that shine in me.
I always did love corn whiskey. I would like to make a toast My father used to say that the real worth of a man came from the mark he left on the world. When Lincoln first told me he was joining the military, I was against it.
It's got a South French accent.
Let those people fight their own war, I say. But then I realized Lincoln needed to go out and make his mark. And that's precisely what he did. I'm so proud of you. Paul Lincoln! Bienvenue à la maison! Paul Lincoln! Bienvenue à la maison!
I don't know what it means, sorry. You're having a wonderful moment, aren't you, Disturbed Demon, recognizing all these characters, and I have no idea what they're about.
Oh, I kept you in my prayers.
I really appreciate that, Father.
Now who wants to get shit-faced? Woo! It's hard to explain what it's like.
1958 to 2002. Oh, okay, so...
Elation. Fear. Guilt.
Some of these are real photos as well.
Imagine being trapped in a dark room and there's no way out. And every fear, every nightmare you ever had is in that room with you. And there's no escape from any of it. And then one day, a door opens and you're free to go. Just like that. The thing is, you made your peace with your terror.
Despite its flaws, you really enjoyed the game and its characters. I'm looking forward to it as well, I'll be real with you, because So we finished Mafia 2, loved it. It was way easier to play. There was no stuttering or anything like that. It went down without a hitch. Mafia 1 Definitive Edition and Mafia 3, there is stuttering going off, and I'm not too enthusiastic about that. But I'm trying to ignore it because the story and the characters are there.
The basement? Why the fuck you want to crash down there?
I'll see you in the morning.
Man, that wall must have really fucked you up.
Ooh, hello, Playboy again. Nice. So yeah, because I'm running this game, you know, when it first released, the 3090 was it, I think. So you'd think, oh, he's... That is not a smooth wake-up call for you. That is some spooky shit went down wake up. Nice. A Vargas painting. Okay, okay.
We barely have 2 nickels to rub together. Now we're paying for all that food. Jesus Christ. Watch that mouth of yours. We wouldn't be in this mess if you would have listened to me.
What mess?
Not something you need to worry about, Lincoln. I got it under control. Under control? God damn it, you need to... Boy, I'm not warning you again. Have it your way, old man. Let him be. He needs to cool off.
You mind telling me what's got him so riled up?
We've been having,
Don't grab those. Those are full. I'm not going to look at them.
But like I say, I got it under
I promise I won't look at them.
Well, truck's all loaded up. I figure we got...
At least, you know, not while streaming.
Should I come back?
In honor of your returning to us safe and sound, I made a donation to Father James here. Supplied him with food he can hand out to some of our needier family.
Well, I was hoping you'd lend me a hand, Lincoln, and give you a chance to see the neighborhood.
This thing with the Haitians, how serious is it?
Ah, you know Ellis. Someone looks at him the wrong way, he's on them like a wet dog.
Like I said, I can come back.
Nonsense. Lincoln needs to get out. Enjoy the day. Besides, be good for the two of you to spend some time together. Go on. Those people waiting on their food.
Oh, I saw Lincoln a couple times once he was first back. He told me he wanted to leave town, head out to California. Now, he had a friend in the service who could get him a job working at the Mare Island shipyard. And the only reason he came back was to tell Sammy and Ellis goodbye. But then he found out about the trouble Sammy was having with those Haitians. So he decided to stay and help. Those Haitians, they are bad news. No talking Lincoln out of it. Whatever else he might have become, Lincoln was always loyal.
Neighborhood Kitchen. March 21st, 19... Hey, yeah, you are right, 1968.
Most likely. 3-month apprenticeship to start, then the union lets you in.
You tell Sammy and Ellis?
Not yet. I'm gonna wait a few days. Didn't want to spring it on them since I just got back.
Well, they won't like to hear it, but they'll come around. You need to do what's best for you. Go ahead and start serving those folks. I'll be back.
All right. Gumbo. Wait. Oh, I serve it from up here. Okay.
Give Sammy my best, Lincoln.
Yes, sir.
What's in gumbo? Oop.
Warm meal, warm heart. Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, I gotta press X to serve it each time.
Thanks.
Nice to see you. You delivering a real blessing here, Lincoln. Thank you.
Blessings mine, ma'am.
Bonjour. Couple of days back and they already got you working?
Happy to do it.
Means a hell of a lot to all of us.
You've always wanted to try it. Fair enough. I feel like it must be some sort of stew. It must be a... I feel like it's a very spice and herb related stew, not, you know, meaty.
See what I can do about that.
Hey there, Lincoln.
How are you, Regine?
I'm good. Nice to see you around the holler again.
Nice to see those big brown eyes again.
Well, they'll be over at my aunt's place with the rest of me. You should stop by.
Maybe I'll do that.
Lincoln, we got trouble.
Run, Regine!
Once we're done with you, Lincoln, Sammy's next.
Motherfuckers over here!
Come on, you can do it. There we go. What in the world?
Francois Papadoc Duvalier was elected president of Haiti in 1957. By 1959, he had created a secret police called Tonton Macoute, and people started to flee. Most of them settled in the southern United States. Mixed in with the good, hard-working people were hardened criminals. They formed the backbone of what became the Haitian gang. Now, Lincoln found out they set up in the swamps and were led by a man named Baca.
Japanese for idiot.
We got jumped by the Haitians. It's time you level with me. Tell me what's really going on.
Yes. I suppose it is. 7 months ago, folks in the Hollow started getting robbed. Money, jewelry, things of that nature. Didn't take long for us to figure out it was the Haitians. Then those bâtards Saint Velour started going after the lottery.
How much money are we talking about? How much?
Enough that we're in deep shit with Sal Marcano. Haven't kicked up to him in 3 months.
Jesus Christ. If I deal with them, that gives us time to settle up with Marcano, right?
Let me worry about Sal. He and I go way back. But this thing with the Haitians, it's time for it to end. You and Ellis need to handle it.
How we gonna find them?
Back in the 20s, folks used to pull salt out of the bayou. They even built themselves a little shanty town. When the Depression hit, they abandoned it. That's the only place this could have come from.
We're gonna need guns and ammo.
Call this number. But do it away from here. No sense tipping anybody off.
Or we could sweep the hollow, track down and kill every last one of those cocksuckers, then we wouldn't have to worry about it.
The last thing folks in this neighborhood need to see is colored people killing each other. Do this quiet. Away from here.
Once we eliminate whoever's running the show, the rest of them will go down on their own. Trust me.
All right, soldier boy. I'll follow your lead.
Be careful here. Those Haitians are a hard people. Do not ever underestimate them. Celui qui sait diverser suscite hostilité.
I don't know what he's saying. And the subtitles did not help. I might be able to, you know, pronounce it again thanks to the subtitles, but I don't know what it was meaning.
You sure this is how you want to play this?
Last thing they're gonna expect is an attack from the water. You head back round to the row. Stay with the car. I'll meet you over there when this is done.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Trust me, Ellis. This will all be behind us.
Because in Assassin's Creed 2 and such, I think they gave us translations.
How many men we sending? 2 teams. One's gonna hit the bar, the other's going after Perlis.
Enemy awareness is shown by the white indicator in center. Get too close or make noise in the enemy awareness. When you're stalking, you'll make less noise and stay out of line of sight. Stay in cover. When they stop looking, the enemy awareness will disappear.
We have to burn down half the hollow to get to
Papa leg by open the gate.
Ain't stopping till that old man is dead.
Him, Ellis, and the other one.
Lincoln Clay.
He's the one. This time he won't get away from us.
Alright, here we go. So that guy is moving. There we go. No witnesses. Alright, so we're finding someone named Baka.
Should have killed that old man a long time ago.
Whistle to draw enemies away and thin out groups.
Sammy involved Marcano. Ask him to come down on us.
That cracker asshole don't give a shit
some worn out nigga. Long as the money's coming in, Marcano don't care who's handing it to him.
The fuck?
Glad that we're able to do whistles. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Nice. Enough with the stuttering, please. The worst part is I never found the solution on the first Mafia, like, thingy-majiggy. That's the biggest issue I've got. That's the first problem, is that when this was happening in the first Mafia game, it was like barely able to do the barely able to figure out a solution that worked.
Hello.
Sadly, there isn't a solution. Yeah. The worst part is that there are some hardware configurations where this is not a problem, and then there are some hardware configurations where it was nothing but. So, yeah. I feel like this doesn't happen on Intel machines. That's like my first thought. Like, it didn't happen on, like, you know, decent Intel CPUs and such like that, because they would have functioned with, like, a different sort of, like, you know, machine code and what have you, so they're, like, the stuttering wouldn't have happened.
Oh, shit.
There we go. Ow. Why you do this to me, Masonic? Also, hi there. Add time.
Wouldn't have been bad if they got the motherfucker.
Be very, very quiet. We're fighting Haitians using stealth. Now, is this guy gonna walk away, or is he gonna... Nah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so we need to...
Did you see it?
Welcome back. What did I miss? Oh, Mafia 3 now with more racism. Yeah, there was always racism in, like, Mafia 2. So, yeah. And now we're in Mafia 3. Hi there, Tuneful Lizard. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. Can I get this guy's attention? Not both their attention, just one of them.
Getting behind something.
kill me when you had the chance, asshole.
Got it. I think I got these games at some point, been meaning to play them. I got them through Amazon What's-in-a-Goosies. I got this through, like, Amazon Prime subscription, so I got Mafia Definitive Edition, Mafia Definitive Edition 2, and recently Mafia Definitive Edition 3. I have been spending my Mondays playing through the Mafia series. The first Mafia was the same as this one here, where it was stuttering at random moments. Not a huge thing. Also, how dare you call me smelly there, Phantom? But yeah, so Mafia 1, interesting story, good characters, was kind of surprised. And yeah, it was stuttering here and there. Meanwhile, Mafia 2, it didn't have to deal with any stuttering, which was absolutely fantastic. I don't know why whatever they did in Mafia 2, they did not apply to Mafia 3. I think I did as well, but I'm pretty sure I had the non-remastered one from Humble Bundle or something. Maybe that would have been the smarter option.
The man you're talking about took me in when I had nowhere else to go.
You are no better than you.
Had to make an intro, but how are you? I am okay. I'm doing pretty well.
You can't take a show! You fucking pig! Damn you to hell!
What?
Take it easy. Take it easy! He kept me in there, locked in there, day and night. Beat me, use me. I guess you, motherfucker! You and your entire goddamn family!
He's dead! He's dead!
So yeah.
He can't hurt you anymore. It's over.
Over? Over! This is never going to be over. Pajam!
Shame. Molotovs and grenades. Aim by holding RB. Release. Press B to cancel. Select the equipment in the... And I was an idiot. Restore yourself. Find adrenaline shots of medicine throughout or buy them from arms dealers.
Follow me!
Got him now! Out of bullets! Gonna reload! Got something! Throw a Molotov! You're done, traitor!
There we go.
He's out of ammo! Now go! Going for cover!
Alright.
About fucking time.
A Samson Drifter, sports car. Driving and explosives. Drops to destroy pursuing vehicles by pressing down. To throw while driving, hold to aim, then release.
Always gotta get you out of trouble, don't I?
You hold?
I am. How'd it go with Baka?
Well, we came to an understanding. He stayed dead, and I'd let him. Let's get back to Sammy's.
Nice.
Can't even tell you how happy Pops is gonna be. And this shit with the Haitians has been weighing on him.
Thank you for following me since July. I do appreciate it.
Been telling him for months we needed to do something like this, but Pops, I don't know. Sometimes I think he's lost the taste for this shit.
Just because a man don't rush to violence don't mean he lost something.
I know, just makes me wonder what happens after, you know?
No, I don't know. Explain it to me.
Don't matter if it's a bullet or the hand of God. We all go sometime, right?
I suppose. But Ellis, we don't need to talk about...
I pray that Pops outlives the both of us. But if he doesn't, every motherfucker in the hollow's gonna be looking to us or gunning for us. Just saying we gotta be ready when that day comes.
Yeah, well, that's not something we gotta worry about right now. So just cool it with your grand plans, all right?
Yeah, all right.
I have no idea how to set the speed limit on my car. So we're just driving at whatever crazy speed we want. I do like the horizontal speedometer, though. Oh, but that felt wonderful. Gotta support the adorable Zeebs. Not adorable. I am handsome, though. Alrighty. Da, da, da.
Hey, man, be careful.
It's fine. There we go.
Bang, Lincoln didn't understand. Or maybe...
No comment on the smelly accusation? It's always an accusation. It's never proof.
There's always gonna be more Haitians. Now, if there wasn't someone going after Sammy, then there was someone else forcing him into a bad situation. It was never going to end.
No. None of that.
That's how Lincoln ended up working for Sal Marcano.
You were right about those Haitians being down by that old salt mine. They won't be bothering us.
It was a mistake.
Excuse me.
Sending you down there. I should handle my own business.
This isn't any different than what I was doing before I left.
You probably don't know this. But every night on the TV, right after the news, they show the names of all the boys killed over there in Vietnam. I'd be sitting in the kitchen eating my supper, watching that list scroll by, wondering if today is the day I finally see your name.
But you never did. Nothing happened to me.
There's only so much luck down the well. Sooner or later, pull up that bucket, there's nothing in it.
So, what are we gonna do about Marcano?
Pay him his goddamn money one way or the other.
Lottery gonna be enough to cover it?
The lottery?
Oh, you're a doggo. I thought because of disturbed demons you were a demon.
Wants you to meet
My bad.
Says he's got something in the works. Square things up between us.
The only black folk allowed in there to help.
Now, they may not like it, but they're not gonna say no to Sal Marcano. He says you get to come in, you get to come in.
Fine. Always did want to see the inside of that place.
You need to do whatever Sal asks, yeah? For all our sakes.
Yes, sir.
It was more a product of your edgy phase. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I remember I was like Magic Man or something like that during my earlier phase. If I get a new hybrid OC, do you want to help make him? No. No, I don't want to do that. You have a lot of personas. They are massive, and for more realistic driving, may wish to do simulated driving. Note, for slow-mo, to use slow-mo, press the while the meter is full. You have a lot of personas, and you have asked to do... You've asked me this a few times in the past, whenever you've done, like, new personas, and overall, I'm sorry, Phantom, but not interested. I'm not interested in making or working on collaboration on like other people's personas and such like that. It's just not in my... You do you, okay? Like, personas are usually made for one's own desires and intentions. Personas made in collaboration are mascots for a corporation. Sanitized and rife with just lacking. It's not for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Disturbed.
Now, this will be my first crew since my daddy died last year. Dear listener, you know how important Mardi Gras was to him. God rest his soul, he was one of the crew of Knights founders. He was for more years than I can remember, and Daddy was Rex back in 1932, for those of you whose memories go all the way back there. Oh, you know, I tell you, he'd spend weeks and months preparing. More than anything else, it was the...
You know that's Nolan North, do you? Is it Nolan North? Look, I was on it. I have not played Oblivion before, so while on stream, I heard Brother Martin for the first time, and like I knew Patrick Stewart was in the game because the one time I played Oblivion before the remaster, I went as far as the tutorial, and that's it. So for me, I went through Oblivion Remastered, and every step of the way outside of the sewers was like the furthest I've gone. So when I heard Brother Martin talk, and I recognized the voice, I was just like, Sean Bean, is that you? And I'm pretty certain that he is going to die during the main storyline. Because if there's anything I know about Sean Bean and the characters he plays, he dies. Yep, stuttering once again. Enough of the stuttering, please.
The fuck you doing up here? Help goes into the back.
Ugh.
I'm here to see Mr. Marcano. The name's Lincoln Clay.
That a fact? I'll be goddamned. Mind your manners while you're in there, boy. Or there'll be hell to pay, you hear? Park over to the side.
Lincoln Clay! Christ, man, get a look at you. I bet those fucking gooks shit themselves when they saw you coming.
Been a long time, Georgie.
Oh, no shit, it's been a long time. I think the last time I saw you was that night over in the French ward, right before you shipped out. Damn if that wasn't a gas.
Oh, I seem to remember me and Ellis running from the cops. And Danny ending up in the drunk tank.
Hell, man, I bailed him out. Besides, it was worth it to knock the hell out of them cracker assholes. Smoke?
Sure.
Oh, man.
Sammy said Mr. Marcano wanted.
You hate the way they say boy? It has a venom to it, absolutely. It's not like, you know, it's not like a God of War Kratos where it's like, boy. It's more of that, like, condescending of, boy.
Oh yeah. You just call him Sal. Come on, he's in the back.
Oh my gosh, she grabbed her fucking purse. Look at the dude and his sideburns. I am seeing the sideburns. I am seeing the, like, the work of a pompadour. Like, look at that.
Have a problem with Joe Trez? You can take it up with my old man. He'll tell him to kiss his ass. Nice thing about having fuck you money.
Olivia, I hate to cut this short, darling, but I've got a meeting coming up. Remy, a pleasure as always, sir. 2 more glasses.
Oh my god, there's just so many of those, like, you know, ashtray dishes around.
Good to see you. This is Vito Scaletta.
What the Vito?
Come on, Lincoln, sit down.
He's alive? Shit.
So you served in Vietnam, huh?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Sal tells me you earned a few pieces of tin over there.
Well, I served with some good men. Nothing I did would have happened without them.
Army? Marines?
Regular Army at first, and then I was recruited to the 5th SFG.
Special Forces.
I told you it was something else. Now, not that anything's gonna go wrong, but just in case, goddamn, don't you want a man like that on your side?
Well, if you're vouching for him, Sal, that's good enough for me. Look, I got a couple things to take care of. Thanks for the drink.
I'm glad he's alive. I thought, like, you know, if we were gonna see him in, like, you know, fucking...
Guy's an asshole. Fucking carpetbagger.
I'm sorry. What?
Commission sent him down here from Empire Bay about 15 years back. He's been a pain in my goddamn ass ever since.
Wait, okay, so 1968, 15 years back is 19... So 2 years after the events of Mafia II, he was sent down to Louisiana, like New Bordeaux.
Sense.
Okay.
Well, I guess you're wondering what this is all about.
This could either...
Sammy didn't tell me too much.
Used to be a big fan of Disturbed music until recently. I like Disturbed music.
And destroy it. Over the course of the next few days, that money's gonna be delivered here to the reserve in town.
And you're gonna hit one of those shipments?
No, sir. We are gonna use that occasion to gain access to their vault.
And then steal everything that ain't nailed down. Should be 6-7 million in there, easy.
That's pretty fucking ballsy.
It's a chance of a goddamn lifetime is what it is.
Now, Vito's fronting a lot of the money for the job, and he got us the combination to the vault. Hey, you had a chance to see Danny?
No, not yet.
Oh, well, you will. We brought him and his old man in on this, and they're gonna need your help, so go see them. They're still in that same place.
There's something else we gotta talk about. Now, it's safe to assume you know about the problem Sammy's been having.
I took care of the Haitians. Once things settle down, money will start coming in again.
You see that right there? That's what I'm talking about. You didn't sit around with your thumb jammed in your ass. You saw a problem, you went out and took care of it. God damn, I'd take that over money any day of the week.
We pay our own way, debts and all. Always have.
Oh, hell, son, I know that. I wouldn't expect otherwise. But you know, even after we all evened up, you're still gonna be slopping around in the ass end of this city. Not much of a future in that. But maybe there's a different way forward, you understand? For all of us.
We have a way out of this life. We don't... Lincoln?
I want you to know I mean no disrespect when I say this. Sammy's a hell of a man, but he's not getting any younger. And I'm thinking it's time to make a change.
You're...
Well, I don't think that Ellis is ready for that kind
I'm not talking about Ellis. I'm talking about you. I want you to run the holler.
That is...
I can't do that.
No. Thank goodness, Lincoln.
Sammy, don't you understand? Now, he's always been on the level with me. And this job we're talking about, there's more than enough for him to retire on.
He took me in when I had nowhere else to go. Treated me like a son. I'm sorry, Mr. Marcano. I can't do that to him.
Well, shit, son. I'd be lying if I didn't say I wasn't just a little disappointed. But I get it. You're loyal. something that is scarce these days.
I'm not familiar with any information about the Disturbed, to be real with you, so I'm very much engrossed in this. Cause like, yeah, this guy very much, you know, he was giving Sammy a lot of slack because, you know, being behind on payment for like 3 months, that's a kind of, you know, that is a very long leash to be given. But clearly, he wants to get a much better hold over the Hollows, and he doesn't think he knows that if he tries to take more control than what Sam is letting him, Sam would be able to push back. Hence why he wants to, you know, get Lincoln to do it. He doesn't trust Ellis. Ellis, we know that much. But yeah, he wants Lincoln because, you know, Lincoln's fresh off the boat. He just got back from Vietnam. He was obviously hoping that Lincoln wasn't going to have, like, you know, strong ties to Sammy and Ellis, but lo and behold, he does. And he's not willing to wait. He's not willing to wait for Sammy to come to that conclusion of like, oh, hey, Lincoln, I'm going to give you my role and what have you. I'm going to raise you up and get you into the family and blah, 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 blah. Like, that's not going to happen. And what's more is Lincoln, depending on how the events would have gone off, we know it's not going to happen, but he would have fucked off over to California and done his welder's job and be out of this thing entirely. He would have been, like, Marcano would not have his in.
Damn right I do. And when it's all done, you all be more than square with me. You have my word.
What do you really want to hear? That we'd kidnap and torture anyone suspected of working with the VC?
There's a way out of this life. It's a crime story. There's no such thing.
The level of training that Lincoln Clay received during his time in Vietnam.
Someone like that you don't need to train. You point them in the right direction and get the fuck out of their way.
So yeah, I know that I'm watching I'm playing a crime story right now. So, you know, really, yeah, there is no escaping this life.
Neither can they. Stay cool. We'll get through this.
Motherfuckers.
Use intel. Oh, look, there it is. Damn.
Hot damn, Alice. What took you guys so long? Piece of shit, drill kept overheating. Help me out. Yeah, we good. Where's Danny? He's pushing everything off to the side so that we have room to catch the money. All right, well, once you square away up here, we start driving it down. Make it quick.
Uh-oh.
Just kill the lights. Just worry about the money. I'll deal with this.
He's got me stuck. Got another man down.
There we go. Damn it, I don't have a moderator, so... Like, at least I don't think I have a moderator, so I'm gonna allow that. Piece of shit drill kept overheating is a Payday 2 reference. I actually played Payday 2 a while, like, long ago, like, probably before streaming, and that was actually an enjoyable game. I'm gonna be real with you. Very much an extraction-based genre of PvE. Good stuff. And we're back to the shootout. Alright, let me just, you know, do the Alt-Tabby thingy-majiggy back into this full-screen game. It does a little bit of glitching here and there. And there we go. Are we back in? Hopefully we're back in. Please don't crash. Yep, we're back in. Swapping cover.
Baton Rouge. Damn me from here. He ain't letting me move.
This is a goddamn massacre. This is a goddamn. Get me out of here.
All right, this one's gonna take a minute to reload. Give me a minute. There we go. Thank goodness the money. Also, hang on. I need to... Let me grab some drug. Oh, it won't let me grab any more drugs.
God damn it, those guards will cut us down the second we make a break for it. Tell Danny he needs to get us out of here.
These bastards got us pinned down. Y'all need to figure something out. I got some TNT. I'll put on outside the hole and detonate it. What the fuck is that gonna accomplish? With any luck, it'll blow a hole big enough for y'all to drop down. With any luck, Danny, do you even know what the fuck you're doing? Come on, it's dynamite.
Let's hope.
How complicated could it be? It's lit. Get the fuck away from the hole.
Oh, fuck. Welcome back. We blew a hole, and the TNT dropped the entire safe down on them.
Get it off, Melis. I'm trying. Danny's leg is pinned. I need your help.
No one really knows why Sal Marcano turned on Thomas Burke, but he took Point Verdun from him and gave it to an enforcer named Roman the Butcher Barbieri, who promptly busted up one of Burke's legs. Now, Danny Burke was part of the heist crew. I mean, he was a gearhead, had never done anything like this before, but Thomas Burke insisted. He figured if the heist was a success, Sal would forgive him and return Point Verdun.
One day before Marty. Cool. That is a Ron Swansing looking character if ever I saw one.
Alright, you're a penetrator, alright.
Okay, maybe not with that accent.
I heard there ain't nothing sweeter than Vietnamese pussy. You tell me it's true. Casanova Clay. Shit, man, it's so fucking good to see you.
You too, Danny. How's Nikki?
God, she wanted to be here, but I ain't remember how old it is. Oh, God damn! You piece of shit!
Yeah, unfortunately.
Come on, let's grab a beer. Wait for the old man to chill out, and then we can get down to it.
Yeah. What's up, man?
You already got it all set up and organized. All the girls gonna be there and everything, except we just gotta go in my cars, because we can't roll up in that beat-up piece of shit outside.
Oh, you didn't just call my all-American machine a beater.
I'm just saying, there are better rides out there.
Hey, bullshit there are. This car's a beast. I dropped the custom 358 and a 4 shipped out.
That ain't the only thing you dropped in her. Maybe you should tell me about how you'd borrow it from Ellis and take the ladies for a ride.
Hell, man, leave me out of this.
Did you fucking my car?
Nah, ain't no big deal. I was always wrapped up tight. Besides, I already got one fucking bastard in my life. I don't need another one.
All right, you know what? You're gonna clean it. Not just the back
Oh.
seat, every square inch. I don't need to be riding around sitting in your shit. Hey, and you, funny man, you gonna fucking help?
Like hell I am. Shit, I didn't get any.
Yeah, well,
You're just roll calling the entire. You're just coming in here and doing a round of applause anytime one of the characters you recognize comes in. You're like, Danny! Okay, that's kind of cool that he's able to just be like, bam, on the table.
Use the drills to cut a hole up through the bottom of the vault. You and Georgie, you'll be inside. You're to drop the money down, then get the hell out of there. That goddamn drill ain't easy to move, though. So we need a boat to get it through the canals and into position.
Well, Elsa and I worry about the boat. See, George's old man flipped the guard to reserve, giving you his truck.
Between that and the uniforms, and no one gonna give us a second look. Come on, let's get moving. Still gotta swing by Skelettas and finish up some prep work.
Hey, and you two assholes, don't think this gets you off the hook when it comes to my car. Y'all best get ready to clean it.
I ain't cleaning shit.
Hey, you cleaning it?
Yeah. He's trying to force him.
There's few of them good. But he started out smuggling moonshine, so he knew about the canals underneath the city. and that one of them went right under the Federal Reserve. It was his idea to use a boat to move the drill into position. He was a real son of a bitch, my father. More than anyone else, I blame him for what happened. You want to stick your own neck out? Fine. But leave your son out of it.
Burke is Irish. Ah, okay. Yep. That explains the accent.
It's his fault. Danny died.
Ooh, boy.
Is everyone in? We need to go.
We all here. Go. Hold
Oh.
Coming down through the hall. Fuck, more guys.
February 27th, 1968.
Motherfuckers. Cops are cutting off our escape route.
We'll find another way out of here. This tunnel has to go somewhere.
Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. I crashed into the side when I had, like, very little health, and I died, so. Spoilers, damn girl. Look.
We need to go. We all here. Go. Hold guys coming down through the hall. Fuck, more guys. We need to get the fuck out of here.
I can already imagine that this heist either fucks up and you know, What's-a-Mahoozy is the, like, Lincoln Clay is the only one alive, or Lincoln Clay and the crew get betrayed by Georgie and his dad. I imagine it's going to be one of those two things. Or Georgie dies and, you know, Saul gets annoyed. Either way, this heist isn't going to go off smoothly.
Fuck you goddamn cocksucking right, fucker. Where the fuck you learn to drive a boat?
Yeah, I don't normally drive a boat, asshole, so...
Back to wherever you came from. Probably your mother's asshole. Let's see what you keep going. Don't slow down.
Hopefully, this thing does not explode.
Damn boat's on burning.
The boat is being destroyed. Mission failed. Damn.
Well, come on then, you sister fuck.
Like a documentary revealing the game's events.
None of this makes any sense. That can't be how it happened.
Hilarious. Don't be keeping count of my deaths. That's gonna happen a few times. What's more, I'm not normally a boat driver, so...
Guards coming down through the hall. Fuck, more guards. We need to get the fuck out of here. Motherfuckers. Cops cutting off our escape route.
We'll find another way out of here. This tunnel has to go somewhere.
Yeah, run, make it happen. Please stop glitching on me.
Fucking cops. They opening fire. Come get some, you dirty fuckers. Come on then, you sister fucking cunt. I'll send you back to wherever you came from. Don't slow down. Probably your mother's asshole.
Open place.
Let's see what you got, motherfuckers.
Into space. Please don't die this time around after I just figured out that turn.
Right, punch it, Lincoln. Are you out of your fucking mind? Fuck.
Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna hear Born to Be Wild during that segment, but never mind. Alright. You love how they... It's kind of cool. It reminds me of Prince of Persia Sands of Time, where anytime you die, the prince would just be like, no, no, no. That's not how the story goes.
I'm glad we're breathing and all, but what the hell we gonna do now?
Only option is to head up.
Are you kidding me? There'll be cops all over the place.
Well, with any luck, they'll be too busy dealing with Mardi Gras. Notice us. Let's go.
Hopefully.
This ain't a gas. Hey, you sure Oh, you need to grab that much of my ass?
Oh, shut up and keep climbing, man.
Yeah, you've got a bum leg. You're gonna need all the ass pushing you can get.
Okay, give me a hand. Come on, we got you.
Alright.
All right, once we get out there, I hit a payphone. Call us in a ride.
Can you walk? Yeah, somebody give me a hand. I can get around.
It's probably just gonna be easier to carry his sorry ass. Hold up. Come here.
Hey, hey! Don't put me the fuck down!
If anybody asks, we say he's drunk. Y'all pick up that money. Let's go.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright. Just be glad we don't have Danny on a stick.
Look at the titties on her. Hey, darling, you looking for a good time?
Danny, keep it down.
No, actually, you get a look at the titties? I mean, god damn. Damn it.
I didn't have an opportunity to look at them, Ellie. Hello.
Stop, god damn it, stop. Fuck you,
pig. Oh, there's a payphone up there, so try not to glitch out as we...
Get off the phone. Right fucking now.
I will not be treated in such a manner.
Y'all keep an eye out. We're deep shit and need your help.
Where are you?
Just off the parade route. Danny's hurt.
I can't get a car to you because the roads are closed off. Listen, there's a grocery store on the backside of the cemetery. Can you get over there?
Yeah.
There'll be a car waiting at the loading dock. And Lincoln, be careful, yeah? You and Ellie Sport.
We will.
Yes, sir.
Sammy's having a car delivered. It'll be at the loading dock at the grocery store.
God bless the old man. Let's go.
Alright. The damn rogues.
Coming through.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Mardi Gras looks fun. Although I don't know if I would, you know, comfortably enjoy it if I went there in my own, like, time.
This way, man, through the bar. Suck, cops tell me the party's over. I'll tell you when the goddamn party's over.
An untold number of federal officers were killed today when 2 gunmen robbed the Federal Reserve.
Fuck, you hear that? We made the news. Shut the fuck up, Georgie. We need to keep moving.
I'm telling you for the last fucking time, you need to tell me what you did with the purse.
I already done told you. I didn't take shit from that bitch.
Robbery was found abandoned beneath the French Ward. All units respond. Suspects are a Negro male, approximately 6'4", a white male, approximately 5'11", and 2 unknown accomplices. They are armed and extremely dangerous.
Fuck, they found the boat.
Stay cool, man. We're still good.
There's something wrong with that boy.
My friend here can't handle his booze.
I should have had so much to drink.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh, he had a monkey tail. A lot of clowns here.
The fuck are we gonna do?
Ellis.
Fucking pigs everywhere.
Ellis, chill out. Everything's gonna be fine. All right, you guys take Danny and the money. Get to the car. I'll deal with the cops. I'll warn them off you.
Hey, no fucking way, man.
It's all right. He ain't going alone. We all got a friend, Jesus.
Amen.
All right, let's go.
Hopefully I don't actually have to do a shootout.
Hey, over here!
Never mind, it's a shootout. You're in a red police zone. The pods will shoot first and ask questions later. To lose the police, leave the flashing active. Yeah. Sorry, just need to adjust my back.
Suspicious person on foot. Responding unit investigating.
Stop stuttering so I can get a good shot.
Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. Attention all units. There's been a homicide in the French Ward. Suspect is described as a Negro male. Response requested.
Oh my God, who's yelling? No! The trap!
Jesus, how's that feel, fucker? Let's get out of here. They gonna call me a hero. Need to get behind something. Aim, dipshit. Spare me, Jesus. Run!
We gotta get out of here!
Why's everyone
Help an old lady out of here! Spoil the whole thing for me.
There he is. Let's go. You out of your mind. Help. Please. Help.
Running for office. I get to thinking about this boy I knew. Loudmouth kid. Like to pull a good.
Responding unit. Visual contact with suspect lost.
Look out.
Some of the heat's off and you're in a blue police zone. View on the use stealth and avoid to escape.
Negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Excuse you.
That's a toy gun!
Available unit. Suspicious individual on foot. Officers investigating.
Where's Georgie?
We got separated. Before we lost sight of him, he said he'd meet us back at the house.
Code
Get in.
35. Suspicious person in vehicle. Responding unit investigating.
Uh-oh.
All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging.
There we go. Hopefully that's a good way to lose the cops. Also, I have no idea what the little green indicators are. So, this is going to be a bit of a...
All units. Negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
We managed to get out of this. I'm sleeping on a bed of titties. I don't care what it fucking costs.
They gone?
Yeah, man, they done. I knew we could pull it off. I knew it. We're rich. Fuck.
Woo!
I'm robbing
Alright.
people with a 6-gun.
I fought the law, and the law can kiss my ass.
I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won.
Fought the law and the law lost.
Dun, 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 dun. Guess he's gone. Yep, guess he's gone.
Well, how much is it?
A little over $2 million per split. Holy
$2 million per person is a very high value.
Having him bring over 3 hookers.
Boy, ain't no hooker ever stepping foot in this house.
You sure? Cause 2 of them are for you. I'm gonna be fucking in my new drifter.
I'd appreciate that.
You know, my entire life, there's always been someone standing over me, telling me where I could go, what I could do, who I could be seen with. This. What you boys did tonight. This changes everything. This isn't just money. freedom. Real freedom. Ain't no one standing over me again. Over any of us, huh? Vouloir c'est pouvoir, huh? Vouloir c'est pouvoir.
Ouvla.
Well,
Oh, there's Georgie.
Ho!
Where the fuck have you been?
You mind pouring one more of those?
Holy shit. It'll be my pleasure.
Georgie told me shit went sideways during the robbery. Lincoln had to save your ass. You should be damn proud of that, boy.
I am, Sal. More than you'll ever know.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that is some down-home hooch right there, isn't it? All right. Listen, I got a guy outside. You don't mind if he comes in?
We haven't even gone through 2 hours of this game. I know it ain't a happy ending.
Make you man.
They all the same.
Hey, take the one on the end. It's your cut. Plus what I owe you. Even put in a little extra for your trouble.
Couldn't have pulled it off without you, Sammy. You all done right by me tonight. Mwah. Mwah.
Yeah.
Get us something off the top shelf. We need to celebrate.
Yeah. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Hey, fill me up. Know something, Lincoln? You're possibly the baddest motherfucker I ever laid my eyes on. You shouldn't have said no.
I see a red door and I want it painted black. Colors
Where the fuck you
anymore
think you're going?
and black.
Stupid fucking niggas. Come on, grab that bag. Let's go.
Fucking knew it.
The whole place was burning. I still don't know what brought me there that night. Luck? Divine providence? Or something else?
I didn't trust him with a name like Georgie. It was Georgie with a G. He, like, and for all I know, that is his actual name. It's not George. It's Georgie, for all I know. Weird-ass name. But yeah, also the Pompadour.
He woke up long enough to tell me to call John Donovan. So that's what I did. Most days I wish I'd never made that call.
Donovan, do you know this individual?
Sure. Sal Marcano.
And how about this man?
That's Sal's worthless piece of shit brother, Lou. Look, enough of the dog and pony bullshit. What's your real question?
Did you help Lincoln Clay murder Sal Marcano and all prominent members of his crime family?
You're goddamn right I did.
And we're just gonna, like, you know, stroll past the bit where Lincoln got shot in the fucking head. Like, did he turn his head at the last minute? Donovan just giving spoilers where it's like, yep, we killed every member of that crime family. What of it? Let me tell you how it happened. He's just built different? Sure.
So those the men you gonna kill, huh?
That's the plan, Padre.
It's a dangerous course you're contemplating.
And what do you think we should do?
Sal Marcano deserves to die. I won't argue otherwise. Kill him. But let that be the end of it.
That's not enough.
It's enough if you say it's enough.
Interesting that the priest is like, yeah, we're gonna kill this man. It's like, normally I thought he would just be like, no, don't kill any of them. Their judgment will come another way, another day.
I know what Sal did to you, Lincoln. But nothing you do will bring any of them back.
Oh, look, there's his scar on his head.
This isn't about bringing them back. Or even exacting some street justice. It's about making that bastard feel what it's like to lose everything. Watch as I take it all away from him.
This is a one-way road, Lincoln.
Ugh.
You start down it. There ain't no turning back.
I'm going to Sammy's to get my stuff. You ready?
I'll be waiting in the car.
Taught us kids to turn the other cheek, not fight back. Problem is that don't work. Not in the real world.
Speaking of the Bible, because that's now being like mentioned twice in the Mafia. Hi there, Rabid Cow. It was super great to see you at the party. Sorry we didn't talk longer. Hey, that's okay. I was on a treadmill trying to get some exercise, and you know, I wasn't in a very talkative mood because I did streaming that morning as well, trying to do a community thing myself, and then, you know, what have you. So thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. I think it's like a crazy hour of the night for you at the very least. So thank you so much. Do I have I don't know if I have a moderator in my chat. If I alt-tab, it's gonna like, you know, start flicking lights and what have you, and it's gonna be all kinds of problems. But yeah, fun fact about the Bible. In the New Testament, there is a moment where Jesus observes traders in the temple, like, you know, a temple for God and such like that, haggling, bartering, and doing commerce, which was very much not okay to do. Now, what the Bible explains is that he got himself a whip made and he started whipping people. Now, here's some details. Number one, he never left the temple between him discovering all that and him whipping people. Number two, it takes a long time to make yourself a whip, especially if you went with, like, you know, the Middle East, Roman time, like, era. So what the Bible doesn't really explain to you very well is the fact that Jesus walked into a temple, saw all that nonsense going off, and while everyone was doing their trade, sat somewhere in the fucking temple with the materials and was just like, you know, stringing up the thing, getting it all set up, lashing it, stretching it, da-da-da, like, and no one thought best to stop him. So yeah, so the Bible definitely has, like, a thing for, like, you know, violence will do something, but it's always in the name of, like, it has to be, like, observed and, like, very purposeful, like, coordinated thing. Not, you know, rah, vengeful, flooding. So, yeah, you love that image. So, yeah. Casually on a treadmill while at the party? Yeah, I'm casually on a treadmill while in VR chat. Unnamed hosts a, what are you gonna do, tell Jesus no? Once again, back in the New Testament, no one fucking knew who Jesus was at the time. Like, you know, if you, like, just think about that for a second. Imagine if someone in, like, a modern church saw, like, you know those super churches and shit like that. Imagine if you will, like, one of those super churches in the States and shit, and the modern equivalent of Jesus is just watching everyone, you know, trade wares and all kinds of nonsense, and some of it is, like, you know, very not okay, where it's like, oh, like, you know, for my cold dead hands, and, you know, like, you know, anti-trans shit and such. Imagine if a modern Jesus of that age was, like, you know, goes off to, like, you know, an area of the church and just starts, like, racking fucking bullets into a magazine, and is just like, one, and then just does it again, two, does it again, cleans a gun, puts it all, like, you would definitely have someone at the venue be like, excuse me, Jesus, the fuck you doing? No one did that in this Bible, apparently. So yeah. On the treadmill, I'll be getting a good eyeful of the zebra cheeks. You ain't getting the eyeful of the zebra cheeks while I'm on the treadmill. There was a treadmill stream a while ago, and there was an IRL cam to catch sight of my feet and my legs. There's that. Yeah. So there's this.
Hey, Lincoln, we should get going.
So yeah. People pick and choose things that they want in the Bible. It's a very crazy amount of nonsense that goes off into it, filled with contradictions, literacies. You know.
I just hate to encounter any of that Catholic guilt I'm always hearing about.
He knows every low-life thing I've ever done and has never ratted me out. If I say we can trust him, we can trust him.
Fair enough. So you mind telling me what we're really doing?
We're gonna kill Marcano and all the assholes who work for him.
Bullshit. If that's all you're after, you grab an XM21, smear on some face paint, and they'd all be dead before dinner. And you sure as hell wouldn't need a TACOP center and all this other shit you've asked me for.
After I got back, Marcano offered me the hollow, said it was time for Sammy to retire. I told him no.
So you think what happened is your fault?
Hard to see it otherwise.
What do you think Sal was going to do? Host a little party for Sammy? Maybe give him a gold watch and a plaque congratulating him on his retirement? We both know there's only one way out of the life. And you still haven't answered my question.
I'm gonna take over the city, district by district. Marcano wanted me to run the hollow? Fuck him. By the time I'm done, I'll be running the whole goddamn city.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
There we go.
Assuming, of course, you're up for something that's strenuous.
How the fuck wouldn't I be?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you got shot in the face?
I might have lost a step or two, but it'll come back to me. Always does.
God, if that isn't the fucking truth. One other thing. Probably not much of a surprise, but most of the cops in this town are in Sal's pocket.
Kinda always assume that.
Just being diligent. The cops see you fighting Sal's goons. They're coming after you, every time.
Awesome. But yeah, welcome. Hopefully the advertisements are over and everyone is back.
You sure you don't need a ride?
Nah, man, I'm good.
I'll be at the motel. Come see me when you're ready.
There we go. There we go. Into Sal's we go. And our gear is back downstairs in the basement, no doubt. Oh boy, he's getting some PTSD. Welcome back. He's getting some bad flashbacks.
Welcome home, son.
So yeah, also, this game is a stuttery mess, by the by, Rabid. Dude, try to get an insurance payout jumping in front of the car.
This guy's a beast. I want you to run the hollow.
Should have said no.
What the fuck?
Alright, here we go, here we go. Still getting stutters and what have you. I am really curious to see if Mafia 3, like the non-definitive edition, because GOG has given me both classic, like normal Mafia 3 and Mafia 3 Definitive Edition. Definitive Edition is apparently the same game, just with added DLC and such, so I'm kind of curious to see if Mafia 3 without the DLC and such, there might be something in it that makes it so that it, you know, doesn't run with a problem.
Something I gotta do.
I ever tell you how I got this?
Sure, you stole it.
That I did. Right out the pocket of this old white man used to come around here raising hell. Take this with you. It's always brought me good luck.
I can't do that.
I know you think you're alone in this world, Lincoln, but you're not. You never will be.
Okay, that is a crazy good fade on his sides with a fucking Bowie knife. Use your combat knife to perform lethal takedowns. You can also select non-lethal takedowns in the options under game. Okay, now you can see, like, the bullet traveling from, like, the back of his head and out to the side. When you're out in the field, any money you collect will be stored in your wallet. If you're killed in action, you'll lose a sizable portion, so it's best to stash it. Use the safe-ins to safely store cash you saved in your wallet. Cool. There we go. And... new outfits have been unlocked. Nice. Let's have a look at the outfits. Alright, so we've got... Suit up soldier. So Stones Unturned, Mafia 3. And then for the formal, we've got Mr. Clay, Business Hours, a waiter, and Tea Time. Meanwhile, for the specials, we got Pro-Am, a Revolutionary, the Fed, Bad Bad Mr. Burke, and On the Prowl. Experience. Blue Genius, Party Animal. Some of these are kind of alright. I'll stick to the attire that I have right now. Like, I know that there's all kinds of cool, you know, attires we could choose from and such, but for now, let's stick to this as we get through more of this game and, you know, safe houses are spots around New Bordeaux where you'll meet up with assets and allies. You can't enter safe houses if you're in combat or being chased by the police. Understandable. Alright. Alright, so... discuss potential something or others. Cool. And then... Father James something or other. Yep, cool.
Welcome, dear listener, to another episode of Native Son. I'm your host, Remy Duval. How y'all doing out there? Because I'm doing just fine.
There are so many stuttering issues you're seeing on Reddit. Yeah, there is. And the annoying thing is many of the solution, like, these problems existed during Mafia 1 Definitive Edition. And much of this game, like, while not visually, there are some mechanics that do feel like Mafia. And it's, like, I feel like it's using the same engine from Hangar 13. I didn't have any of these, issues in Mafia 2, even when I went through Mafia 2 Definitive Edition. And for whatever reason, yeah, somehow the engine on Mafia 3 just is a stuttery CPU mess. And I don't exactly know of a really good way to prevent this stuttering. And I do know it's the CPU. Because in Definitive Edition, I noticed the CPU would just drop and go back up again.
This is why I stole all this shit from the FBI.
You could have sworn there was a Mafia 2 outfit you would get. And for Mafia 1? Yeah, I heard. I saw it in, like, the GOG notes, but I don't see why it's not here.
Well, you were convoluted.
I don't know what it would look like in this game either, but it doesn't really matter.
If there are any local assets for you to recruit, I came up with 3 possibilities.
Right now, my priority is getting the hollow out from whoever ended up with it.
Figured as much.
Haitians? Well, I thought they fell apart after I put Baca down.
Lucky for us, they're back up. And they're none too pleased that Sal gave Delray Hollow to the Dixie Mafia.
Dixie Mafia?
Georgie's idea. He's got him running heroin, trying to get everybody hooked.
Motherfucker. I'll be damned if I let those coon asses destroy everything that Sammy built up. Who replaced Baca?
Unknown. He's managed to keep his identity a secret.
Unknown? Even to John Donovan? Never thought I'd see the day.
Well, I can't help it if I was born pigment on the challenge.
My only option is to tail one of these Haitians. Hope he leaves me.
What year is this set in? 1968, I believe.
I'm finishing something up you're gonna want to see.
Maybe you don't unlock it until later? Possibly. I need to turn off, like, because for all I know, there's just going to be so many portions of my stream getting muted once it's in the VOD. I might need to turn off the radio at, let's see, 2 hours into the stream. We'll see if there's any muted audio prior to that. Ooh, hello. What in the world? There's a lot of thingy-madiggies in here. I don't know what the thingy-madiggies are, but we're gonna have a look. What is this place? Oh, it's a prostitution thing. Okay. So, probably we'll explore this when I have a little bit of a better understanding as to, like, you know, how the side quests work. Yep, they're stuttering again.
Please excuse me.
Heard they're flying James L. Ray back this week. Still amazes me they expect us to believe it was one man who did end Dr. King.
It's too easy. Too pat.
Let's say he was the one who shot Dr. King. Just him and no one else. What if it's really that easy to strike down a great man like Dr. King, President Kennedy, Brother Malcolm?
Then nothing in this country will ever change.
Now you struggle and you sweat and someone can take it all away just like that.
Alright.
Hey there, brown sugar. You sure looking sweet today.
Informants work the criminal rackets around New Bordeaux. Find and interrogate them to learn about objectives associated with rackets. To interrogate, isolate him through combat or stalking, then approach him to start the interrogation sequence.
And we about to take them apart piece by fucking piece.
If that don't work, we just take a sledgehammer to the whole goddamn thing. So true.
The thing that surprises me the most is how much these crackers love black pussy.
These crackers love enslaving African women. Let's get that straight from the start. You do understand what we're doing here, right?
What was that?
Alright, hopefully by holding B, I'll be able to get the...
Motherfucker disappeared.
Nah!
We all want Dixie out of the hollow. Give me your boss and I'll make it happen.
Fuck. Shit. Get to the voodoo shop. You'll find the boss there.
Sorry about the headache, brother.
Awesome, cool, so... Okay, maybe it's worth, like, going into the options in the game settings and making it so we do a non-lethal. Let's have a look. Melee takedowns, non-lethal. There we go. Okay, so he's walking this way. I want to get the money that's up there. So... Nice try. Alrighty, so we've got money and electronic scrap. Okay. Oh, okay, so we could have, like, snuck it. Alright, so it looks like they've set up places to have stealth options here and there. Alright, let me just walk around. Get back into my ride. Come on. Gotta head out for now. Have a good one, you big himbo. Not to worry, Disturbed Demons. Thank you so much for coming along. I'm glad that you're looking forward to, like, more of, more of Mafia 3. come, like, maybe next Monday, I think, is another Monday off for me, so I might be streaming it in the mornings instead of the evenings. So keep an eye out on my Blue Sky and my Twitch schedule to know the next time I'm going to be streaming, okay? Alrighty, take a turn. And we head into the voodoo shop. I reckon the boss is gonna be a woman. Find a way inside. Well, we're not gonna be able to find an easy way. Okay, can I climb? Yep, I can climb out to here, climb out to there. Ah, yes, I can get in without needing to use my... without having to use a crowbar. And we're just gonna wait here? Are you serious? Okay. Wait, that's... Catherine.
Coffee?
Nice trick you pulled back at the Haitian camp. Lieutenant Baca was holding you prisoner.
And I yelled you I did. It appears we both full of surprises.
Certainly does.
What can I do for you, Lincoln Clay?
I want you to help me kill Sal Marcano.
I see. A few months ago, you was trying to kill me. Now you break in here and expect me to trust you?
Now that Marcano's backing the Dixie Mafia, it's only a matter of time till they come for you. And when they do, they'll kill everyone standing in their way.
Lest I hitch my horse to your wagon, so to speak.
I'll see to it that you get the hollow. After that, depends on how things shake out.
Do you know why Sammy and I were at war?
On account of you going after the lottery?
Please. Just because you don't want to face some uncomfortable truths ain't a reason to act naive. Sammy and I were fighting because the people in the holler deserved better than a two-faced old man who handed out cans of food whenever the mood hit him. Who always did what Sal Marcano told him to do, even if it pitted him against his own people.
He did the best he could.
And yet his best didn't amount to much, did it? Once I have the holler, I run it as I see fit. No questions asked.
As long as you give me access to your muscle, your connections, and a place to hole up from time to time, you can do what you want.
Marcano replaced Sammy with a man named Richie Doucette. Do you know of him?
Assume he's Dixie Mafia.
He's a wooster.
No idea what that means.
To kidnap black teenagers and take them out to the bayou.
Oh.
After starving them for a few days, he cuts them loose, tells them to run. Sometimes he brings out the dogs, you know, for old time's sake.
Not good.
That's how he killed my sister. This is all I have left.
How do I find him?
It's still dangerous around here for him, so he stays on the move. But his men operate out of the community church in the old theater, Pearl as it used to be called.
It was named after Sammy's wife. I'm taking it down first.
One of my men have been staking it out. Seeing what he can learn about how it's being run. You should talk to him and see what he knows.
Once I deal with it, I'll see about the church.
Alright. Should have suspected Cassandra was like, you know, the person behind the head. Because Lord knows, you know, historically women have...
Show me what you got.
There we go.
What the hell? Why are you driving around in a truck?
By recruiting Cassandra, you've gained access to her associate, the arms dealers. You earn for your underbosses. They will give you access to their associates and upgrades to their services. The basic arms dealer is a mobile weapons and equipment store. You can view virtue upgrades and items for the arms dealer in the asset menu under associates and upgrades. Proximity mines are now available from the arms dealer.
Government shut me down. They don't want niggas buying guns. Where are we gonna start shooting the hell out of white folks or some such?
Motherfuckers.
Tell me about it. Let me know if you see something you want.
Alrighty. If you got a trigger, it's here. So we've got handguns, automatic, and special weapons. Ooh. Yes, please. We are Silence Deakin. Available as a favor from Burke and Vito. Scoped is from Vito, from Burke. Raise Cassandra's earn to 60,000 to gain this upgrade, which is to do handgun accuracies and what have you. Cool, cool, cool. Favor to Cassandra. Complete all story missions in faster, baby. Available as a what's-a-who'sy to book. Molotov, Screaming Zennies, Proximity Mines. Should make your set when you lay one. Vehicle modifications. I already got adrenaline shots. I don't have the money for that. And I don't have the money for that. Alright. Wait, how far away is... I keep using the back button rather than, like, you know, the start button. So yeah, and that person's gonna be a while, so yep. Alrighty. Another spare electronics somewhere around here. Yes, please. Thank you. Who knows what they're used for, but they're gonna be useful for something. Hello? Oh, okay.
Lincoln, you a sight for sore eyes. LeBeau.
Hey.
Been a while. Wasn't expecting to see you working with the Haitians.
It's either this or bow down to them fucking coon asses, and you know I ain't ever been one to bow down to anyone.
Ain't that the goddamn truth?
Cassandra phoned ahead. Say you going out to Perlas. Asshole named Merle Jackson runs it. Turned it into a brothel. Lets white fellas come in and do whatever they want to our young sisters.
How do I get to them?
You don't. Not yet, anyway. A lot of those Dixie fucks try to stay out of sight. There's someone put a bullet up their ass.
If I hit his operations, he'll have to come out and deal with me.
Got an idea how to get his attention. He got some girls locked up on the second floor of Perlas. Calls them his thoroughbreds. Has them strung out on all kind of shit. He makes a lot of money off them. Go in there quiet. Get them out of there.
I'll let you know when it's done.
Hey, I'm sorry to hear about Sammy and Ellis. They always did right by me.
Alright. Free the strung up girls. Every racket's vulnerable. Hurt their ability to make money to force a racket boss to come deal with the damage you've done. Draw out Merle by damaging his prostitution racket in the hollow. The first step in doing that is to free the girls being held hostage. Alright, how far away am I? Yep, literally just around the corner. Alright. Let's go and get a new... Oh, come on, man. You literally leapt in front of me. Alrighty. Oh, and would you look at that? They put the gun store right in front of me. Alright. Have a look around. Maybe work our way in from the back. Let's see. Let's see. Because I'm interested in doing this with stealth, if we can. Case the joint, see what's what.
You trespassing. That sounds a little strange. You over here? Look there! He's got a gun!
Legs, laughing thrills. Yeah, well, we're gonna get rid of those. Could shoot up the place. Would be loud. Would be very loud. Alright, let's try and break in from here.
So I'm driving along listening to old Johnny, and this motherfucker comes on and takes over the whole goddamn station. Now I gotta listen to nigger music, hippie music, all kinds of bullshit. You could always turn it off. But it's my goddamn radio, not some mystery nigger radio. I don't know what to tell you there, man. Guess your ass is finally gonna have to learn to read. Age before beauty. Move! Goddamn, girl. Goddamn. Take him out! Gonna bury you! I found him! Come on! Whoa, duck it!
He shoots somebody, we're gonna have the pigs up our asses.
He ain't going nowhere! Wrong! He ain't coming this way, is he?
Shit, he's done for.
Get where he can't see you coming!
Run that motherfucker out of here.
Shit! He's picking us off! Be great if you assholes... That fucker's tearing us a new one! Getting down low!
More money, thank you.
Let's look this way. You still here?
I won't let this place break me down, one day at a time, but no doubt I will see my family again.
Go see Cassandra at the Pierce Hard. She'll help you. Spread the word. Any woman needing help should go to the Pierce Hard.
You killed him. You should kill all of them.
Yeah.
Last one.
Get out of here. Now.
It's been a good week. Ronnie sold around 5 grand worth of shit, and Jean brought in around 7 grand. That ought to get Richie off our asses. Nice. Not a lot of money left over, so I'm guessing it wants us to do damages now. Come on, game. Stop giving me the stutters. There we go. More and more money.
Got him over here. Oh, I see him. Firing.
Who are they shooting at as well? Because, like, I'm just in here doing my thing. Oh, and there's, like, no one here.
You fuck with the wrong Dixie boy. You stopped your killing to...
Alrighty, so... Ooh. Okay, that's kind of funny that the picture moves like that. I reckon one day we're gonna do that and there's gonna be a safe behind there or something. Alrighty, let's see. Is there anyone else? Gosh darn, everyone is trigger happy and has no understanding that I am in here right now. Alright, so we go downstairs. You would think that they would have, like, you know, a threshold at which point it's like, it don't matter anymore. There we go. We now have a tac vest. Alright, how much money is here? Still not enough. That's not money. Gonna be real with you, this is probably a frustrating bit. This is just a little bit frustrating. Like, yeah, look, I've picked up, like, all the money here. Am I now supposed to talk to Donovan at this point? Damage remaining, $3,000. Like, I don't see any more money. Oh my god. You better be. Ridiculous. Alright, well, we freed the girls. I guess we talked to Donovan at this point. So yeah, because yeah, we have like not there's like $3,000 to go, and I've picked up all the money in that establishment, and there isn't more people for me to shoot that is, you know, part of that establishment that has it coming. So yeah. Alright.
I got a little something for you. You've been running around so much out there, I figured I'd make your life a little easier. You can use this to call in your support.
And here I was thinking you were a heartless asshole.
Still is.
Out on that one. That Cassandra really buffaloed you, didn't she? Fucking lunatics. Every last one of them. I know this is personal for you, but you want to kill Sal and that dipshit Sonny. Jesus, everything here is either fried, covered in sugar, or both.
Yep. Delicious. If I wasn't concerned about a diet, I would do it way more often. You can now call your associates using the radio provided by Donovan. You no longer have to wait for the arms dealer to just show up. You can call them to deliver weapons and equipment as you need. Press and... yep.
Could use some supplies. Heard you were the man to talk to.
Cassandra said you might be calling. I'm happy to help, but I ain't running no charity either.
Show me what you got.
Done. I'm out of here.
Alright, well, he's gone. So now we return to the voice after the whole shabacle. Ah, damn it, he's all the way over there. I'm just gonna swim that. I'm just gonna swim that. Hang on a second. That's an easy enough thing to do. There we go.
Lincoln, you a sight for sore eyes.
I freed those women.
We freed them.
God damn if that place in the hellhole.
Pains you to see what those redneck fucks are doing, doesn't it?
Soon as I get my hands on Jackson, that all comes to an end.
Merle's got pimps scattered around the hollow. Is leaning on them to make up for what he's lost. Kill them, and he'll show up at the club.
All right.
When you're dealt with them, come back. I'll be able to confirm that Merle's over at the club.
Alright, okay. Track down and kill Dixie patrols. Press, then view the objectives panel. Alright, cool. Kill their pimps. Alright, so that's 1, that's 2. Where's the third? There's no additionals. Okay.
Been spending too much time holding up in my house lately. What are you doing with that car, man? It's real nice to get out like this.
Lord, hot in the hot. Damn hot. But I'm not talking about the temperature neither. That too. This is the Holler Speaks. Tonight we talking about the Hollow's own Sammy Robinson. Not just a leader, but a source of inspiration within our community. Along with his...
I'm telling you, Tony, it's itching really bad. So am I off till then?
What? This ain't the place for you, son. I found it! Come on! Ain't we just in the right place at the right time? He ain't going nowhere! Y'all are screwed! Get out of here! Burn it! Burn, boy! On your ass, man!
It ends here, boy, and I ain't afraid to die.
Sentries, or who call in to stop sentries from calling in, neutralize them before they reach the nearest phone. Oh, yep, I understand. I'm trespassing on turf, but fuck that. I want my money.
Just a matter of time.
No more to earn. You've done enough damage to bring the racket earn down to 0. You can return to your contact for more on how to pursue the racket boss or continue hit additional targets. You've thoroughly wrecked Merle's prostitution racket and drawn him out. Go see the voice for intel about going after Merle and taking over his operation. Absolute fucking lootly.
Stolen what is ours. But new boys don't. They didn't stop there. They took the cultural icon of the Hollow, Pearl, named in honor of Sammy's late wife, and transformed it into a hellhole of abused, drug-addicted young black women and wives to create a haven for the elite and wealthy.
Here we go. And let's get... Oh, hey, look, your car is back there again. Nice.
You watching your back out there?
Continue will cause any remaining racket objectives to be removed. That's fine.
What I hear, he's pissed as all hell. Wish I could see that asshole's face right about now.
Just so we're on the same page. Once I'm in there, I'm killing any motherfucker who gets in my way.
Ain't no one shedding tears for those pricks. You do what you think's best.
I'll be seeing you, Laveau.
See you in a bit. Awesome, and my ride is there, so... Oh, he's back in the, You can now call your associates using the radio. You no longer have to wait for RMC to show. You can call it. Yeah, I already know about that.
Find our intruder.
When you want to take out an enemy and briefly stun all those nearby, use a brutal takedown. Hold B and release in the highlighted window. Yeah!
The Lord brought us here, but the devil's here now. What?
Here we go. Here we go.
God damn! What the fuck?
Kicking racket bosses. Neutralize, can take over a racket, then call an underboss to send over their people to secure the racket kill, trigger, and break up the prostitution racket.
How a goddamn nigger just strolled on through here without a care in the world. Do it! I'm sorry, Merle, but I weren't even here. I'm just past... He's got me pinned! Well, what you gonna do, nigger? This.
Yeah! Secured it. Did it! Perla's nightclub. Because of assigning it to Cassandra, we get the Screaming Zenny, increasing the earnings to 30,000. Kill phones and call for backup. Shut down phones for 5 minutes. Yep.
Dixie motherfuckers are out of Perlas. Have your men come lock it down.
Good. I'll send some men over to see to the place. Run those Dixie motherfuckers out of the church, and Richie will have to respond.
Nice. Still dealing with, stuttering and such, which is not too enjoyable, but we're getting through this. Oh, so at that part you don't stutter.
In 1966,
Criminal Enterprise
the FBI
Branch.
recruited me out of college. Chicago was my first assignment, but I was transferred down south in '68. I stayed there until '86, when I was promoted to assistant director of the Criminal Enterprise Branch. I stayed with the Bureau until my retirement in 1999.
Hmm.
There are so many stories about Cassandra. As a girl, she was kidnapped, killed, and brought back to life by a voodoo priest. She watched swamp rats rape and murder her sister. She shot her own father and dumped his body in the swamps. It's impossible to know what's true.
Hmm. Probably the part where she killed her father, most likely. Screaming Zenny. To attract groups to its location, you've just gained some for free, and they're now available from the arms dealer. Nice. Alright, so we got plenty of people here. And we're looking to wait for Donovan next. Oh, I just realized something about the mirror. It's like rendering like another... So the rear view mirror above me, that's just rendering like another world, basically. It's not an additional camera. I don't think it's an additional camera, because like... Oh no, maybe it is just an additional camera. But yeah, it is such a... Like, it's funny how it has like a very low view distance and everything to try and avoid problems. Alright, we wait on a park bench next.
Surprised to see you out here.
Decided to get some fresh air. Yeah. That heroin the Dixie Mafia's been selling? It's run out of there by a man named Charlie Kincaid.
Meaning all the other dealers around here kick up to him.
Charlie stays away if he can help it, so you're gonna have to put the squeeze on him. I flagged a couple of his guys. You get them to talk, they'll tell you how to get to him. Now, from what I hear, Charlie's only in this for the money. He's not a true believer like those other Dixie Mafia assholes.
So maybe if I talk sweet to him, he'll decide to bail on Doucette and come work for me. Assuming I can draw him out.
I got something that can help you with that. That's what I wanted to show you. New Bordeaux's on a standard communication grid, so getting a system of wiretaps up and running should be fairly easy. Just install this little beauty on a junction box, and I'll be able to construct an intelligence map of the nearby area.
Oh boy!
Just those. The parts are on an agency watch list. But if we manage to dig up more of them, we could wiretap the entire city.
All right.
God damn it! People think living under these commie motherfuckers is so great they should move their asses over to Moscow. You find more of these, you bring them to me.
Yeah, we'll get rid of them.
About that shit, man.
Fuck those motherfuckers. Fucking traitors. I'll see you when it's time to move against Charlie.
Alright. Break into junction boxes can be found around the city. Where Tabber helps Donovan mark targets of opportunity. Collectibles on the map shows unknown enemies and intel and allows you to recruit racket bosses. There we go. Wiretapping shows enemies on the minimap as well as targets of opportunity and collectibles. Yep. Once a specific part of the area is being wiretapped, can be seen around corners and even through walls. Press the back button and then press thingy. To wiretap a junction, you'll need TL49 fuses. Collect them scattered around the city. Nice, I've picked up one or two already, so... Alright, what's up here? Oh! It's the soup kitchen. Been a while since I've been in here. Nice, we got an album. Clarence nice. Using a covert approach, you can quietly sit past enemies before going into combat. Use intel to scope out enemies and points of interest. Cool. Always worth picking up money. The piece of money, thank you. Good amount of money. Another sex painting. Easy. Although what's not easy is dealing with these stutters.
How you doing?
Très bien.
Yeah, Marcano.
Fuck that. Never in a million years is a white man gonna slave under...
Interrogate informants to... Yep, I already know that. You can either kill them or earn a little cash or recruit them and increase the earning rate once you take over.
You tread on thin ice, boy.
Ain't supposed to be.
Lord help us.
What's Four-Finger got going on at the church?
There's all kinds of dope over at the church. If you destroy it, the boss is gonna lose a lot of money.
Recruit.
I'll be in touch.
So yeah, we'll just go with recruitment for now. As much as as nice as it would be to get like money immediately, I reckon it's better like long term to gather money instead. Plus, I need to, you know, find a safe to put my money in at some point because I'm holding on to a lot of it right now. Oh, junction box. Yep, we can insert another one of those things in there. Alright. Ding, dong, moving on and checking out the junction box. Two, one.
It's been goddamn perfect. These niggers never knew what hit them. And boy, I never thought I'd say this, but a blowjob from a colored girl? Goddamn, that's some sweetness.
That little bastard next door is causing me to reconsider my way of thinking. I just know
Alright, next is... So that's where Ace is. Everyday laundromat. Alright. That's our next job. Oh, no, that doesn't do it. I thought we could, you know, jump that, but we obviously didn't have enough speed, so boo on me. But hey, at least we found a shortcut. And of course, I can't do the stealth approach from here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's this place again. Yeah, easy. Target are marked on the map. Each object contains information on its difficulty. View, yep, cool.
Pardon me. I'll be over here. Crazy out here.
Yep, run away. And break this one next. There we go.
Shouldn't have disturbed me. Something. We getting fucked, Rob.
Sweet baby Jesus. I don't send peace, but a soul.
Didn't think I'd do that, did you? Alright, I'm gonna need another...
Look out. Oh, hell. Hey, careful, pal.
Go. And back over here, back in our car, and continue on with more of the interrogation nonsense. Da, da, da. I saw a junction box earlier. We're gonna put something on it. There it is there. So it's just over at the Perfect Waffles. That's just a Waffle House. Pretty sure that is just a Waffle House right now.
I hope it don't flood again. Watch it.
There we go. Oh, my eyes. Something's in my eye. Alright. Ding.
All I'm saying, can't be letting some motherfucker just stroll in and fuck our shit up like that. We ain't no better.
For a second there, I thought I heard Star Wars, but yeah, I was wrong.
Goddamn, this cold. Hotter than sin tonight. It just don't seem right. Wait a minute, lady. Y'all next a ticket to the
For the last time, I told you to stay away from that voodoo shop.
I hate getting wet like this.
I wouldn't go so far as to say you can't trust anyone over 30, but anyone over 30 ain't coming out here ready to couple.
Can't trust anyone over 30. Oh, good lord. No one trusts me.
Used to be plenty more colored folks in what they call Frisco Fields. When I was a boy, there was a whole nother little town that sort of wrapped up the west side. Of course, some folks who look like me, got a little money and just run them out. Shame, too. That outlaw radio show is growing on me. Boy plays some...
What?
Cops on the phone.
Well, you done it now. He's feeling froggy. You don't shit the bed, boy. He's feeling froggy.
Keep your narrow ass in that seat.
Boy, what the hell are you doing?
You're gonna tell me about the dope operation.
Drive like a madman. Catch an informant in a car and you'll have to drive like a madman to force them to talk. Speed. Drive on the wrong side of the road, drift, and perform jumps to scare the informant into talking. Watch out. If you drive too slow, an informant will make a run for it.
There's a fucking car there. There's a fucking car there. You don't intimidate me.
Spill, let's go.
There's a fucking car there. I ain't dying for you, asshole.
Stop wasting my fucking time.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow the fuck down.
Talk to me, asshole.
Shit, boy, you just missed it. Boss has got enforcers dealing around the hall.
You try and warn anybody, I'll find you.
Alrighty, so... Gotta kill that guy. Cool. Wait, is there a fast travel system to this? No, it doesn't look like there is. Shame. Would have been nice. Or maybe there will be in the future. Who knows?
A chanting crowd of anti-war protesters tried to drown out presidential hopeful Hubert Humphrey's address yesterday in Philadelphia.
Huh? This is trouble you don't want, boy.
That's fine. I just wanted to pick up the magazine. Another spare electronic. I will absolutely go for it. Thank you. So I'm gonna need those pieces to get the jukeboxes and what have you, and the jukeboxes will reveal to me, like, places I can... points of interest and, you know, interrogation points and yada yada yada.
This is the last time I'm doing this.
One regret, sir.
Swear on my mother.
You heard from Mama?
Mama's dead.
Oh, hey, a car. Nice.
She ain't dead. I just talked to her last week.
Just shut the hell up about Mama, alright? Every day is the same
Alright.
damn thing with you. She dead and buried and ain't coming back.
And... another.
Can't get enough. And I ain't exactly religious, but having the whole city supply sitting around here with the Jesus
This is the
staring at us
last time I'm doing this. Swear on my mother.
Doesn't have a lick of sense in his head. Who you, boy?
Fill on your line! Go, go, go!
Huh?
There we go. And let's destroy all this. There we go. And get some money while we're at it.
Go, go, go!
Going for the phone.
There we go. Absolute stealth. There ain't no witnesses for no witnesses. God, this is a good song. And yeah, I wasn't trying to do like busy work or anything like that. I need to go through all this in order to progress this, in order to press this game. Wait for Donna, we'll continue, we'll... Yeah, no, that's fine.
Charlie, and he isn't such a bad fellow. He's more of a kinder, gentler redneck. And as luck would have it, his wife is expecting.
Uh-huh.
In that situation, usually doesn't care who he works for, long as he's still above ground.
Poor Sap starts blubbering when the two of them talk about names. Right now, it's between Bocephus and Thomas Lee.
Ugh.
His guys have the church locked down, and all of them are more of the shoot first, let God sort them out variety of redneck. You get your hands on Charlie, though. He'll do what he's told without putting up much of a fuss. All your intel's been updated.
You going back to the motel?
After I get something to eat, I'll see you when you're done dealing with these inbred assholes.
Absolutely. And there he is. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Oh god, way too many of them. Iraq hits heaviest hitters. His enforcer killed them to loosen the boss's control in Iraq. Remaining forces will rush back to guard. Alright, you previously right, and it's smack racket. Because you've done this, you'll now have the option to kill the racket boss for some quick cash or recruit them for improved earnings in the long run. Improved earnings always sounds good. Oh wait, I kind of need to be on that side.
What do you think Georgie will do if he finds out all our dealers are getting hit?
He'll kill Richie for sure. Probably Charlie and Merle too.
Fuck. Comes to that, my ass is vanishing. Georgie will never find me out there in that swamp.
Charlie called in all the boys. We're good. Just need to hunker down and wait for that nigger to come to us.
Y'all settle on a name yet? Was thinking about Thomas Lee after my old man.
That's got a nice ring to it.
This shit with us getting hit doesn't get settled. My boy might wind up being named something else.
No, it won't come to that. The boys will take care of it. You'll see.
Huh? Jesus Christ! Idiot!
Ah, damn it. Well, maybe I should have shot. I want to try and recruit him. And you'd think I would have had him by that point, but... Close, but no cigar. And I was being so fucking stealthy, it was amazing. $6,000! Shit!
Be careful.
Don't you need somebody to love? Don't you got somebody to love?
Nothing right about that. I'll hunt this animal down.
Come on, get out of there.
You hear me, buddy? Bud, you there? Show yourself, son.
There we go.
Work for me, and you might live long enough to raise your family.
Okay, sure thing. Whatever you want.
That's good, Charlie. Real good.
And I secured the smack business. It is kind of hilarious that I was able to do that. Alright, so informant spared, so we get into 2,000, boss spared, 64,000. So we get the Screaming Zenny, and then the gunsmith can improve our accuracy. Nice.
Send your men to the First Baptist Church. Those Dixie heathens have been handled.
I'll have some of my men come right over. And thanks.
There we go. Yeah. They drove into someone, I can tell.
Please state your name for the record. Donovan. John. Mr. Donovan, you understand that by appearing before this committee, you have explicitly waived your constitutional rights in regards to counsel and self-incrimination. Sure. And you further acknowledge that by appearing before this committee, you agree to disclose all information pertaining to the events that occurred in New Bordeaux during the summer and fall of 1968. I wouldn't be sitting here if I didn't.
All of that done in 1968.
You were an operative
Damn.
in the Central Intelligence Agency from 1953 to 1969. Is that correct? That's right. When did you arrive in Vietnam? August of 1961. Please describe for this committee the actions you took during your time in Vietnam. I spent a couple months in Saigon. Then I was transferred to a base in Laos that was operated by the Special Activities Division. We trained and equipped the Hmong and then turned them loose on the NVA. We're running arms and supplies via the Ho Chi Minh Trail. And you worked with Lincoln Clay in what eventually became the Phoenix program. Within a year or so, Lincoln was heading up his own PRU. We'd cross over into Vietnam and locate enemy targets and either kill them or bring them back for interrogation.
Easy.
Just thinking about it? Jesus Christ. You wouldn't believe the shit we did to those cocksuckers.
Guessing a lot of problematic shit. Alrighty, let's... Actually, while I was here... No, we can only hold up to 3. Darn.
Cleaning this place up right, thanks to you.
Alright, we got someone we can kill. Gotta go talk to Dixie. Well, not Dixie, Cassandra. Don't know much biology. The French I took. Alright. Once we get this done, I will probably end the stream.
This man's name is Jesse. We were just having ourselves a little conversation about Richie Doucet.
Listen, I ain't done nothing, you hear? I don't know anything. I was just taking a walk and walking.
Oh!
Scram me is all.
You with Dixie Mafia?
No. Yes.
The,
Shit. I did it for the money, you hear? I ain't got nothing personal against y'all. I don't even carry a gun.
Where's Doucet?
The strings in the background sounded like, you know, painted black.
What the hell's he doing out there?
From what I heard, it's because you've been tearing things up. Georgie.
Ow! Hi there. Glad to see you're still with us, Sir Dragon.
So Richie,
Happy to see you.
Sipping time sponsored by Sir Dragonx88.
He could settle things with Georgie.
How many men he got with him?
Hell, I don't know.
Yeah.
All of them.
Hand me that knife.
No, please. No, I ain't done nothing to y'all. Please, I'm begging you. My mom, shit.
Go on, get
it. Thank you for the self-care, Sir Dragon.
He ain't no threat to nobody. Let him run back home to his mama.
If you wrong, there'll be hell to pay.
Coming up in another minute. So yeah, advertisement will go off. It'll probably take. You've taken over the smack and the prostitution racket is drawing Richie Doucet and the Dixie Gang out from their hole. This is how you'll go after Marcano, by uncovering and seizing control of his criminal rackets, then confronting his lieutenants and capos. After taking down his racket, you'll be able to go after Marcano himself. Go kill Richie Doucet and take control of the Hollow. Yep, alright, cool. I know where we're going. Alright, so he's in there somewhere. Baron's Saturday's Fun Park. Oh boy. Hopefully it isn't a pain and a half to get through this. Yeah, nighttime.
Sense about this, man. Richie needs to work this shit out with Georgie.
Well, he ain't got no fucking choice. Cause if he don't, we are fucked like yo mama on prom night.
For sure, man. For sure. Well, better get back to it before Bobby starts hollering again.
Yep.
All right, then. Watch your ass down there.
Watching it. Oh my god, I don't have any other. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Yeah, burn, boy.
Nice place for you boys and girls to stay out of trouble. But if you're one of those adventurous types, you might want to head over and meet the meanest gators this side of the bayou on the Crazy Gator roller coaster. But be careful now. I hear those boys sure do love dog meat.
If I can hold a third, preferably fourth gun, that would be great.
Welcome to the Bone Rattler. Ain't much resting in peace going on here.
Fuck me. I didn't mean to get mixed up in all
To
this shit.
ensure a safe ride, keep your hands, arms, and legs inside the caskets at all times. And keep an eye on them kitties now, you hear? Enjoy the ride, y'all.
What? Could be George's boys. If this was Georgie, we'd be drowning in crazy motherfuckers.
Need to grab some cover. What the hell's that about? Get where he can't see you coming.
I need some time. We can't keep losing guys like this. I'm hit.
Run that motherfucker out of here.
You killing too soon.
We know you're out here somewhere. Show yourself.
Come on out, we'll make this fast. Promise.
Go see if he's still in the Bone Rattler.
Dad. Hey, motherfucker.
Now there's no witnesses.
You said it deserved this shit.
Wild ride is the wildest ride in the country. Hop on in and go for a spin. And when you're back on solid ground, head on over to Dr. Yaya.
Can you get around him?
For a nice cold huckabuck. Well, folks, you made it all the way to the paddle wheel. And Lord have mercy it worked. 'Cause there ain't a prettier sight than the view from the top. But don't take my word for it.
God, I'm in the... I think I just cocked punched him then. God damn, Baron Sunday.
But something else called this place home too. Something evil. And it was watching. Waiting. Now say what you will about the life of a slave, but those days brought the Negro folk closer to God. Saved many a soul from the lake of fire. That it did. But soon they started backsliding, returning to the ways of their African ancestors. And an elderly Papa Virgil led them back to that old heathen practice known as voodoo. And good old
Don't just leave me here.
Well, he took on a new name. Baron Saturday. That evil in the darkness knew his visitor. Men, women, even children started going missing. The great fear took hold of folks, and the name was whispered throughout the village.
He's taking us out. Oh, I'm coming for your ass. He's throwing it on.
The Rougarou. A fierce man covered in fur, a mouth of razors with claws to match. Many Negro men went hunting the Rougarou, but none of them returned. Desperate to fend off that beast.
There we go. Almost lost that because he would have shot me straight in the chest, but we're playing on medium difficulty at least. Oh boy. Are we sending him? We're sending him back to Cassandra, aren't we?
Run this through, boy. You think you can come in here and steal my heroin without nobody noticing?
I'm not here to steal your heroin, Richie. I'm here to make you pay for what you did to Sammy and Ellis Robinson.
I didn't have nothing to do with that.
I watched you stab Ellis in the gut. I couldn't do nothing about it then, but I sure as hell can now.
God damn it. None of that was my idea, you hear? It was all Georgie, him and his old man. They wanted y'all gone, not me. What was I supposed to do? Say no?
Either that or make sure that I was dead.
Oh, no. No, please. Please. Listen. Just decent thing would be to let a man get in a prayer before you kill him.
You can pray on the way up.
Oh, he's going up this thing.
When I saw Richie Doucette hanging from that Ferris wheel, I felt a profound sense of disbelief. Nothing like this had ever happened before. Mobsters killed each other all the time, but it was generally a small, contained event. Some greaseball is eating spaghetti and meatballs at his favorite restaurant and gets popped in the head. But this was different. Even then, even before I knew who killed him, I knew that Richie had been put on display. Lincoln was trained in psychological warfare by the CIA. He wanted to terrify the mob, wanted them to know he was going to kill every last one of them, and that none of them would be able to stop him.
I thought we would have sent him back to Cassandra, but I guess not. One of your underbosses just generated kickback for the first time. Available kickback is always shown on the map next to the underboss's safe house icon. Kickback is a portion of your underboss's earnings. Improve earn by assigning rackets and districts, as well as sparing racket informants and bosses. Kickback is affected by underboss loyalty and will change based on racket and district assignment.
Police are actually referring to him as a violent black agitator. Our own Chief Earl Wilson had this to say: the Negroes must be guided with a firm hand, and that...
And we head back to Cassandra.
Remember the last time they showed a good old-fashioned romance at the movies?
I keep pressing the back button, hoping that will get me my map, but the game doesn't do that. Give me my spare... Welcome back, Disturbed Demons. We killed Richie, or, you know, the guy from the Dixie Mafia. We hung him from a Ferris wheel. I thought we'd take him back with us to Cassandra or something like that for some sweet vengeance, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. So, yeah. So now we're talking to Cassandra, because apparently we got kickbacks.
Dusette's dead. The hollow's yours.
They say you strung him up on the old Ferris wheel.
Yep.
He killed Ellis. Shit all over the people in this neighborhood. Doucette got what he deserved.
The righteous will rejoice when he sees the vengeance. He will bathe his feet in the blood of the wicked. That goes both ways, you know.
Thought you said all that was behind us.
My men are struggling with the notion that we now have to answer to the same men who killed Baca, who wiped out half our number.
If I was them, I'd get over it. We don't have time to go around coddling people.
Of course not. But gestures carry weight.
Yeah, that's the line. You're very knowledgeable about Mafia 3.
That's a gesture that would go a long way in calming nerves.
What's he need?
He oversees my reefer operation over at the boathouse. Help him, and I'll see to it you get a portion of the profits.
Just so we're clear, I'm expecting a cut of everything, not just what comes from selling weed. It's gonna cost a lot of money to take down Marcano.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you get your money.
It's a guilty pleasure of yours. Cool. All right. There's been no income marker. Expenses for your next call to associates will be covered. Oh, nice. You're about to assign this district to Cassandra. Each wants to improve their earn, so they'll offer you favors like weapons, markers, vehicle upgrades, and services through associates. All right. So we talk to Emmanuel. Dink. Oh. Alrighty. So that's an optional mission. That's a safe house. And that's Sammy's bar. So what's this optional mission? Keeps a steady supply of weed coming into the city. Okay.
Breaking news in New Bordeaux. There are reports of a violent shootout at the abandoned Baron Saturday's Fun Park. The authorities haven't released an official tally, but sources are reporting multiple casualties. One witness claims to have seen a man hanging from the very top of the decommissioned Ferris wheel, but police have refused to comment on the veracity of that report. The Fun Park has been closed for a number of years and was once a subject of controversy for what colored civil rights groups described as racially inflammatory imagery.
Yep. It had a lot of that. Also, while I am here... Damn it, it's boarded up from that side. What about from... Okay, cool, I can still come in from here. Nice. Because I'm currently sitting on, like, you know, $7,000, and I am going to put that in my little piggy bank, so then that way I do not lose it like I did last time. I love the story, but goddamn, the district missions get repetitive. The district missions we've had so far definitely did feel like, even the first one felt repetitive, because it was a case of talk to the guy, go back to the prostitution house, talk to the guy, go out to deal with the pimps, talk to the guy, go back to the prostitution house. Like, I went back like 2 or 3 times. Like, I'm not a fan of that kind of repetition. So we'll see what this mission is. Because this should hopefully unlock something. Ooh, hang on a second. I need to get me some... I need to get me some of that. So there's one. And then dink, donk. That's it. You're gonna have to do that like 20 times more. Oh boy. I can imagine a few people not liking that. I will be real with you. There's probably gonna be a few of those districts missions and such that I am going to make, you know, I'm gonna probably do them offline. So then that way you're not just seeing me repeat the motions and such like that. Because like, yeah, no one was communicating for a while during this stream when I had to deal with the prostitution ring and the smack operation. Alright. Alright, time to talk to this guy.
You want to buy something? You need to talk to Cassandra.
Not interested in buying.
Some help. Assuming you're a manual.
Assume at your own risk, Lincoln Clay.
So running the weed, y'all got a routine laid out?
We take a boat to the bayou, grab the bears, bring them back.
Bayou can be a rough territory. Dixie Mafia.
That was a big part of the negative feedback of the game alongside the performance issues.
Those white boys scare you.
The performance issues definitely would be nice for them to go away. The repetition of, like, the busy work is a difficult thing to do.
I highly doubt she forgot.
You do this kind of thing back in Haiti?
Back in my country, I was a hooligan, a priest.
What's a priest know about trafficking weed?
I did not run marijuana, frère. My cargo was refugees, people. I saved their lives, got them away from Duvalier. But you probably don't know much about that.
We gonna have a problem, you and me?
Cassandra says we are partners, that everything is cool between us. Are we cool?
But yeah, like, doing busy working games, like, some people love it, like, you know, the whole collecting and like back and forth and what have you. Like, Monster Hunter can definitely have a lot of busy work of you going around collecting things, exploring and what have you. But normally they give you like benefits to, like, you know, gather more quickly and such like that. I feel like with this game, the busy work, there isn't exactly a way to do it faster. Like, there isn't a way for you to go to, like, jump the queue and be like, oh, we're doing these things, call up on the radio and be like, hey, we're doing this right now. And they're like, excellent, go, here's another person or something like that. So I think that's the problem, is that there are elements of this game where the busy work has too much downtime of, you know, going from one place to another. Trafficking is an optional way to increase an underboss's earn. It allows them to pass along more kickback to you. Completing trafficking runs also reveals intel on your underboss's lieutenants and increases your underboss's loyalty. Make deliveries to rackets to increase their earning potential. You can continue to go after Marcanos or complete traffic runs to fatten your wallet.
Weed is being delivered down in the bayou. Get a boat, use it to bring everything back.
Alright, cool. So we got that one out of the way. So yeah, we can earn more from him. There's kickbacks available from you. Let's go with this mission here, just so we can get that out of the... so we can see where that leads us. Can I go in this car? It's apparently not one of mine, but, you know, it's in my neighborhood. Oh, there's my car. God, this is a rusty piece of shit, isn't it? The story missions themselves and taking down Olimar Lows are a better part of the... Yeah, like, I think story missions, because there's, like, narrative oomph to it. You could have the most boring missions in a story, but it's all about the narrative, okay? Busybody, like, you know, breaking up rackets and such like that, there's barely narrative to it. All right. What are you doing, Donovan?
Come on.
Problems?
This goddamn thing keeps jamming up. If you're ready to see the other briefings, we can get started.
Show me what else you managed to dig up.
You got it. 2 of the city's finest scumbags.
All right, let's have a look. Vito Scaletti.
Mr. Vito Scaletta.
You gotta be shitting me.
Last couple months have been pretty tough on old Vito. Sal's always hated him. Thought he was a mole for the commission, but he couldn't do anything about it because Vito's made. After the heist, Sal refused to pay Vito his cut, and then he put the clamps on him. He's been trying to limit Vito's ability to pay what's owed.
And if Scaletta can't kick up, the commissioner give Marcano permission to whack him.
The only reason that Vito is still above ground is because he has a couple off-the-record businesses. He's been using that money to pay Sal.
Gotta give Scaletta credit. Pretty goddamn tenacious.
He's lasted a lot longer than I thought he would, but the clock is ticking.
Yeah, that's our boy.
Sal sent in his nephew, a kid named Michael Greco, to help Vito run River Row.
Michael Greco?
His guys to limit what Vito can do, where he can go. Once he has Vito completely boxed in, he'll make his move.
Scaletta has to know what Greco has planned. I'll pay him a visit. See if I can't leverage this thing with Greco to bring Scaletta around to my way of thinking.
I'm sure he'll appreciate your concern. Oh, yes. Point for Dunn's favorite son, Thomas Burke.
How's he doing since Danny?
9 weeks ago, Burke stumbles into Roman the Butcher Barbiere's deli, drunk off his ass, waving a gun around. He fires off 10 rounds, but the only thing he manages to hit is a fucking ham hock in the goddamn deli case. The butcher's boys slap the shit out of him and toss him in a dumpster.
Barbieri is the one who took over Point Verdun, right? Busted up Burke's leg with a tire iron.
That's why Burke was willing to go along with the robbery. He thought it'd make things square with Sal, and he'd be able to get Point Verdun back.
You always struck me as an asshole.
Yeah, just like every other Irishman. But he hates Marcano as much as you do.
Yeah, all right. Least I can do is give Danny's old man a chance for a little payback. Oh, fucking hell.
He's been spending his time in a dive bar up in Point Verdun. Duffy's, it's called. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yo, you better be worth all this trouble.
Alright, well, we've got 2 different missions we can go through.
Dead guy.
So yeah, so we've got a few missions we can do. So this one is for Vito Scaletti. This one is for Point Verdun. Meanwhile, French Ward has James Fella in downtown. I want to do River Road, personally speaking. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do River Road. Let's see how quickly we can get through like the first mission. See what that does for us. So, he's across the ways, but I want to see you can do those in either order you want. Yeah, I want to do Vito Scaletti. Like, the thing is that it's past 9:30 right now. It's almost 10 o'clock. So, normally I try and do at least 4 hours of streaming if I schedule myself to stream. I did a lot of that from this morning and afternoon, so I don't have to, like, you know, explicitly do that for this evening, but I think it is worthwhile. You know, it's still making it so that on this stream I've, you know, rounded it up to that 4th hour. So, yeah, we're going to be going through... So I want to go through Vito Scaletti's mission. I would like to be able to, you know, finish both of the guys before the end of the night, but, like, it took me a while to get through Cassandra's mission with all the rackets and such, that I'm not too sure I'm going to be able to get through even Vito before 9 a.m. goes off, before 10 a.m. goes off. So yeah, I want to see how Vito's doing. What is with the... Oh, okay, so he's just... They're just changing the time. They're just changing the time, so it's, you know, nighttime instead of daytime.
How do you think? Vito's taking his beating. Wish Greco would just let us kill the post son bitch and get it over with.
Nah,
wants to show how tough he is. Beat on old Vito until we all respect him.
If only all it took was beating up on a washed-up carpetbagger.
What about right, Walt?
You know what I mean. Look, I get doing them coons over in the hollow. Hell, bringing that dumb cracker Richie in makes some kind of sense, but Vito's made.
Was made. Word come down from on high that Scaletta's out. And that means he's out. Anyway, Greco might be stupid. He might even be crazy. But right now, he's the one calling the shots.
Oh my goodness. You can drive the forklifts in this game. That's absolutely fucking insane. Alright, hang on. What's he doing?
Jesus, I got some on me. That's probably what, somebody's brains? A little bit of intestine, maybe? I didn't think Greco would... Oh, Jesus God, I'm sorry. You gonna say something? Say something, goddammit!
Yeah, puke around me, and you're gonna end up like your buddy there.
Alright. Lincoln Clay is forklift certified? He is not.
What do I gotta do it? First body here. Got a body here. And tell, where that scamper off to? Let's look this way. Ah! Another body!
Break my fingers, cut my hands off, I'll kill you, little piece of shit alive!
Gonna find that scary fuck.
Let me out of here, you cocksuckers! Daddy!
I see we tried that.
And I was able to get to Vito without causing an alarm.
Lincoln. How's this possible? I thought you were dead. Bullet was deflected by my skull. Came out the back. Talk about some goddamn luck. Worst place to shoot a fella's in the forehead. Skull's harder than you think. Come on. We need to have a talk.
Hopefully with...
When I heard about what happened, I went to Marcano, asked for my cut right then and there. Figured if he fucked you and Sammy, I'd be next.
Yeah, I'm guessing he didn't go for it.
Said he wanted to wait for the heat to die down. Didn't want me running around, buying expensive shit, getting noticed. Like I'm some fucking amateur, never sat on a big score before.
Vito is definitely, like, we have not seen him for, like, 8 years.
Everything I put away. Didn't have enough to run, so I stayed. Commission wouldn't let him just kill me, so I figured I'd make that cocksucker jump through every hoop. Make him prove I deserve to get whacked. Wasn't much, but it was something.
Heard he brought in his nephew to push you out.
A kid named Michael Greco. Nephew by marriage, not blood.
Radio.
Sure didn't number in here.
Yeah. They were looking to see what other rackets I was running. Like I'd leave a fucking paper trail in my office. Don't bother with that shit. Look, appreciate you getting me out of the freezer and all, but, what are you doing here?
Recruiting you.
Deserves to pay for what he did, so I'm going after him. Him, his brothers, his lieutenants, all of them. And I'm gonna need your help.
Look, pretty much whittle me down to nothing. I mean, this is it.
For now, maybe. Once I take back River Road from Greco, money will start coming in, it'll be a different story.
Well, so we're partners now.
As long as you do what I say and give me what I want when I want it.
goodbye Marcano, hello Lincoln Clay.
It's either that or more of this. And next time I won't be around to fish your ass out the freezer.
Nobody kills that scumbag but me. You bring me Greco. I'm in.
Sounds...
Tell me about his rackets.
Sounds like a plan.
He took over the dock union and he's got a warehouse. He has a lot of valuable shit in there. You take both of them out. Greco's finished. A couple of my guys been keeping tabs on him. You should talk to them. They'll fill you.
All right, so those are gonna be rackets that I'll probably do off stream personally. No point in doing those on stream because, you know, just gosh, the amount of work it would take to go through them. The concierge! You can call the concierge to come pick you up and store your extra cash so it's not lost if you're killed in combat. Once upgraded, the concierge... Conciliary will collect any available kickbacks after you've called her. Nice. Definitely worth upgrading for some easy work. Let's get this... And ding. And dong. Alright, so we've got two... So those two, like... Oh, they're story missions, though. God damn it. Alright, so... Alright, so it looks like the thingy-majiggy we're after is back upstairs. But yeah, so... Oop, hang on. Oh, look at that. You cleaned up real fast.
I'm still trying to get this place back in order.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna fault you for that. Oh, he's living here. Okay. Well, I'll be real with you. That this is better than, like, you know, the last time I saw him, how he was in, like, how he's in a studio apartment that was owned by his, friend's friend. Alright, pick up the health here. And... pick up the health that is here. So yeah, so there's 2 story missions for River Row. I might, you know what? Actually, question for you, Disturbed Demons. Do you think, like, is there any, like, narrative, like, importance to doing these, like, on stream, as opposed to, you know, doing them off stream, and then when it gets to the Vito Scaletti stuff, like, so when it actually gets to Greco and shit. Like, Greco I will absolutely do on stream, but these 2 guys, like, I'm probably, like, I wouldn't do on stream. This one I would most certainly do on stream. You get what I'm putting down? And then there's kickback there. Emmanuel can earn stuff. Ray Donovan is there. So, yeah, because it's past 10 o'clock at this point. Yeah. Sorry, teeth. I've got work the next day as well, so... There we go. Another what's-a-mahoozy. Alright. I want a convertible. Actually, can I save the game from here? Oh, actually, before I do that, let me get to... Let me get to this thing here. Wiretapping reveals enemies on the minimap in an intel view, shows targets of opportunity and collectibles, and allows you to recruit racket bosses for more earn. Ah, okay, so they break it off into sections like that, and then there's that section there, and then the Barclay Mills has that section there. My goodness, this place goes out quite a bit. So yeah, so we only got a couple hundred. So we got rid of Dixie. We got Michael Greco for River Row. And then assets, let's have a look. So Cassandra is head of the Haitian mod and is from Delay Row. Emile is from there. We got Vito Scaletti. We got our journal. Collected 6% of the Playboys, 18% of the Vargas, an album. Is there a Swole Jesus there? Oh my goodness, we're gonna need to find that. Alright. Is there an option for me to save? No, there isn't from the looks of it. Most likely, okay, there's most likely an autosave feature. But yeah, the rackets I'm more likely going to be doing offline. Because, you know, they don't really have too much of a story associated with them, but I will go through story missions and favors with, like, Vito Scaletti. Actually, I'll probably do the Emmanuel off-stream. That might be a better one to do off-stream, because, you know, who knows? Maybe the rackets, like, the first rackets for, like, both Vito and Burke when they come around will be worthwhile to do. But yeah, that is going to be it for me tonight. That is it. I've been streaming for the last 4 hours. I've got work the next day. And, you know, I got to get some sleep for all that as well. The next time I'm going to be streaming Mafia 3 will be next Monday, because Mafia Monday, as the name suggests. And then, but the next stream in this week will be Wednesday. I had a poll up on my Discord to see what was the, there's 11 hours left in the poll as well. I wonder if there's a way to... like, share this again. Alright, hang on a second. Ding, dong. Shift, reminder. Vote for the game you want to see Grant play more of. There we go. So yeah, so... looks like 3 votes for Oblivion, 3 votes for Blueprints. So it looks to be a mix between either Oblivion Remastered and Blueprints on Wednesday, possibly. So we'll get that. So that's most likely what's going to happen there on Wednesday. Thursday, I'm going to be playing with Code the Yoshi. And then Saturday in the afternoon/evening after my Saturday shift for work, Monster Hunter Wilds. So that's what's going to be going off then. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I'm going to have us raid into Zevin Art. They are an amazing artist. He does some great work. I hope you'll join in with me as we raid with a short and sweet himbo raid. But otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. I'm so glad we got through all of Mafia 2, like we finished it in the afternoon, and that we were able to get a start on Mafia 3. I might have an opportunity to be able to, like, roam around and do some other exploration and collectibles before next Monday's stream. Who knows? But hopefully I'll see you all Wednesday night as I go through my backlog. But otherwise, hopefully I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.